You never know.
Wake up, make a joint, roll a coffee. Wake up, make a joint, roll a coffee. Wake up, make a joint, roll a coffee. Welcome to Struggle Street. This is Struggle Street.
That's right, you never know. Welcome to Struggle Street, my fellow strugglers and strugglettes. How was that for you, bro? Was that nice?
Perfect.
Was it funny not having to do any work this afternoon? Does the subject matter?
No.
No.
It's the people that matter. Nice.
75% say no. Dismiss the poll.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, Warren. Hello, Jeanette. Hello, Abby. And
Hello, everybody. Here's the link. Here's the link coming at you and being pinned to the barrier right now. Ta-da.
Well done, bro. That was a fucking lot for you today.
Did it, though? I did it. Now I can get back to...
Interesting. I just put up a wicked video of me and Harry. Well, Harry riding this bike, really. But it was a place you've never been before on the bikes. And it was pretty tricky terrain for him. Like, there was a big drop into a river.
Like that?
Let's go. No. In fact, what I can do, this is the beauty of technology.
In the beginning.
Fuck! What the fuck? It's a gingerbird.
It's not actually ginger, it's copper.
Oh no, yeah, well, yes, that's the same thing. That's ginger. Did you actually dye your hair ginger? What the fuck?
Well, I dyed it blonde first.
Does the carpet match the drapes? That's the question.
What he's saying is, are you rusty downstairs too?
And you have a downstairs rusty.
Did you have a bit left over you could have just dabbed down?
One may never know.
Just doing something a second. Bear with me.
Wow.
Do you know that one? There's way worse than that. If you
no, this one.
Wow.
Wowzers. How are you, Jeanette?
I'm not too bad.
Did you do your hair yourself?
Oh, copper top?
Yeah. Copper top. I'll have you copper top, Mr. Brian.
Oh, copper top. You'll have me old copper top, Mr. Brian, will ya?
Says Zebedee. I don't even know who Zebedee is.
I don't. We probably call it something different.
Zebedee. It's off Magic Roundabout, is it? Yeah, it's a BBC fucking program, which was shit.
Then definitely, I'm all about shit. Jeanette, how could you not expect somebody to call you copper top? You dyed the top of you copper. You even said it was copper. You got called a ginger bird and you said, no, fuckface, it's copper. I will punch you in your pussy for calling it fucking ginger, you dumb fucker. So it wasn't meant as an insult.
Well, Thursday, our brown.
What?
Friday, our blonde.
And
then yesterday, our this colour, called mango copper.
Mango copper.
Because I had to like strip it all back because my hair was dark brown, you see. So I went blonde. Richard says it's the man with spring on his arse, Zebedee. But there you go.
be better.
I hope he's not looking for worse.
Who, me?
Yeah, slapping.
No, I'm not. I want to show.
That one's bad enough.
Is that done?
I still laugh at that. I've seen it thousands of times.
It gets me every time.
Share screen, don't you? Do.
Reggie!
This is what I want to show you.
Thumbs up, Aristotle.
I'm coming now, boy.
Yeah, boy, you badass.
Look at this little river crossing for him.
Right on this side, right?
Yes, sir. Ready?
Dad paving the way.
Go. That's it, boy. Nice.
You pushed, George.
What?
You pushed
Then he's ribbing me straight away. Oh, you pushed yours.
me. I didn't. This is like adventure. Huh? Uh-huh.
For a kid, this is some serious riding, man. See the drop?
For that. For you know who's hating life the most in that scenario is your poor Scooter, bro. Your poor Scooter's crying right now. It has tears. It wants to know all of the things.
You said,
Back up there, watch those roots, yeah?
Yeah.
So one time, go that way, I would.
Huh?
Go that side. Go. Boom. Straight up. There you go.
3 foot to the left, it's a drop into a river.
Gas and grass. It's up to you. Nobody rides free.
I'll take a cake.
Jonathan,
I want to show you. There's one part I want to show you.
Piece of cake.
piece of cake.
Ow. A little.
Drop.
Yeah.
That was close. It was close there.
Oh,
Bit
no.
too close.
Watch this. This is quite steep.
Oh, there. Okay. Wait, I can't remember.
Every bit I want to show.
Where do you want to go?
Where did we come back from?
I'll go up there,
Oh, yeah.
and then we'll find the easiest way.
It's hard. Oh, hey.
And now,
Are you okay?
Oh, no.
That's all right.
Oh no.
Why did
Good
I
photo,
do
boy. Look at the bike.
Oh, I didn't.
look what he smells like.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Look. What's his name?
Well,
Oh, who does that? Sometimes. He does that sometimes, doesn't he?
hold the
Not
bike.
too gonna swear then.
That YouTuber.
Yeah.
He does vintage.
Yeah.
Him.
Yeah, boy. Sometimes you fall.
Huh?
Sometimes you crash.
Remember in Midwest,
You
MX?
okay?
Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
My live shows.
Oh, no.
You sure?
I knew I was going to find the water.
I know.
Oh, I send this. That's. I want to show you the crash.
Yeah.
What a crash though, and he just fucking gets up. Can you remember Midwest MX?
Yes. Did you hear what Carrie just said?
What?
She said, "Are you still alive out here? You've got priors, you know."
What?
She was checking to make sure I was alive on the live show. I've got priors of having heart attacks on live show.
Were you a bit quiet?
I guess. Maybe I should have been coughing up a lung or something. Hadn't heard anything for a while.
I'd have shouted, I'm concentrating.
But
What?
anyway, I just wanted to show you that little crash. What a fucking rider he is, though, isn't he, for his age? Like,
What up, J5? Everybody else I missed?
I thought you were gonna swear at one point.
I think he did swear in that video because I watched the whole thing back, and one part he goes, "Oh shit," I'm pretty sure.
what does that give you the right to park like that? What are you going to do about it? You got a problem? I mean, yeah, I just don't understand what makes you... Because somebody was pulling out in front of me when I was trying to pull in here, and I was in a hurry, and so I parked like that. Is that a problem for you? Is there any problem whatsoever? It is. Why? What is... Because you're a dumb son of a bitch, that's why. I'm sitting in my parking spot, and I'm...
I'm sitting in my parking spot, and I'm sitting in my parking spot, and you.
I just remembered when I got to get off my phone. Screen recordings, screen capture. No, that's empty. Fuck. It's been warm here today, Jeanette. Is it warm for you?
It's not been as warm as... Because your Kate were messaging me. She says it's 20, 24, 23 here. We're only about 18.
I have the heat on in here.
But it's been nice, but it's not been as warm as you.
Yeah, oh, it's been lovely.
It's brutal here today. I have the heat on behind me in here.
Why can't I find them?
Because that's not where you left them. It's where you righted them. Hold on, I got something for you.
And it says it's 20. You. Can I hold your wallet?
Mm-hmm.
How come everywhere's warmer than here?
I don't know. I pissed all over my pants. I did.
It's actually gone down to 15 here.
Oh, all the way down to 15.
Shut your nasty little face!
I should have done this before.
You gotta shut the fuck up. Hey man, just want to let you know that.
Screen recordings. What was that?
I'm laughing at what it's put. You're melting in your upper flat. When he come on my live stream last night, it was 28 degrees in his it was on like a 4th floor.
Yeah. Well, what is it here? I got a thermometer here somewhere. It is right where I am now. It is 32 degrees.
Right where I am now, it is comfortable.
But the thing is, because Richard is in an upstairs apartment and Ace is upstairs, he travels, doesn't it?
Yeah. I'm on the level.
Let me see if I've got it.
I'm at wheelchair level. Hi, Tracy.
Hello, Tracy. Hello, Johnny. Did you say Johnny was here as well?
Yeah, Johnny's in here. RB Rails in here. Tracy just jumped in here.
I want to see faces. People. Everyone jump. Everyone get on. Come on. There's only 3 of us. Get on.
Yeah, the link is up there in the air.
What's going on?
What's the haps? What's the craps? What's the dilly with the 9 milli get silly?
I'm trying to find a funny video.
I've got one. Let's dive right into it.
Let's go.
Fucking horrific, bro.
Tracy says she's...
I forgot what I was going to say.
That's probably my favorite one.
It's my favorite too.
Not of that old time.
The voice is currently busy.
Careful with your busy device.
I'm sick of it. I'm sick of technology. Well, I'll do it next week. You know, I got some good clips. I was gonna. Dear technology, suck a dick. Sincerely. I'll get some AI to do it for me. Oh, there you go. There you go. AI can do it. Apparently, AI is going to take over real soon.
Okay.
They're putting AI in the Sims and stuff like that. So eventually, the people in the Sims are going to start questioning where did it all begin, and they'll have theories and shit. Yeah.
I'd like to see. Yeah, I'd like to see him bake on Tuesday night.
In the beginning.
You'd like to see him bake on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Well,
Figure that one out.
I'm pretty sure AI could bake if they wanted to.
Bring it on.
If they really wanted to. Well, do you know what people are doing? They're making music with it, and they're getting famous singers to sing other people's songs and stuff.
Shut your nasty little face!
Because they can put the voices, so much of the voice of somebody, the AI can pretty much make it sing whatever they want him to. Like,
I've been working real hard on my singing. I'm trying to audition for the Hazeydaze process. That band. So you know that band, the Hazeydaze Project, the Hazeydaze Prostate. I forget, but that one, you know that band. I'm trying to audition as the singer, but I have to work on my singing, so I've been working on it quite a bit. Trying to sing. Got to give me something. You got to give me something I know. You could pick anything from like the mid '90s. No, I hate that fucking piece of shit.
Sing it.
No, I can't sing that.
And I know it's Brian.
I could do whatever. Sometimes I just got to grab my bag a little bit tighter.
Just grab my satchel.
My satchel. Just reach down, grab a hold of the old satchel, give her a twist.
Just that shit. I'm going to get it now. I think I can find it. Screen capture. Oh, there's some funny fuckers anyway, actually.
In the beginning.
Phone stuff. What did I call the file?
Pussy does not ever stink.
That's what I would have named the file. That's just me. Oh, I love this one.
Okay. Don't call me cute. I'm not cute. I'm a menace to society.
Oh, she is a fucking menace. She's right here behind me. Fucking hey, menace.
Oh, what have I done? I've lost the fucking...
Reggie!
Yeah, Reggie.
Oh, good. Is the carpet right TV?
Yeah.
Let's take one, whenever you want.
Yay!
Say it in my head. Say it in my head. I've just lost it all now. I just had it all on the thing. I think I clicked off the wrong thing.
Okay, I'll do it for you.
No, how the fuck you gonna get stuff off my phone and edit them and put it on? How are you gonna do that? I'm trying to get stuff off my phone. Do you know what, in the morning I wake up and for the first 4 hours of my life I'm scrolling through TikTok like this. Whoa, yeah, give me this nonsense. No, not TikTok, on YouTube. It's the same thing. And well, for an hour or so. And if I see something funny, I'll screen record it and then I can edit it then myself, you know. That's how we get these little funny clips. Squeeze for the high boats.
Thinking he means notes.
He does.
Yeah, I know he means notes, but it's not funny if you say notes, is it?
Shut up, Hazy.
Funny if you say reach for the high boats. Where is boats? Can you remember boats?
I do. I ran him off, I think.
I think you sunk him.
Who's in the basement? I heard it.
It's Johnny.
There you go. Got it? Yeah, go ahead. I got it if you don't.
Well, I mean, you know, it's up to you.
Bang.
Fucking jamming.
I mean, well, fuck him. We could wait then.
So, you know what I'm saying?
You want to roll dice for it? Roll, flip a coin. Heads, he's in. Tails, I'm out.
Johnny, have you got a new camera?
Huh?
Your room looks different. Like you've moved back a bit.
I've just reset the camera, so it might be just doing a bit differently.
Yeah, it looks a bit different.
Who knows, bro?
Did a software update thing on camera.
Guess who's 50 today?
Oh, happy birthday!
Not me,
birthday, Johnny.
Not
you
me.
know,
I'm not
you know, bro, the big 5-0 today.
Who? Oh, you knows, bro. What's up? Happy birthday, bro. You knows. What's up your nose, bro? I bet I know what's up your nose on your 50th.
Lots of hair.
Lots of hair.
I have to use strimmer, honest to God.
Well, you're not supposed to. You're supposed to have, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to have the hair up your nostrils for a reason.
Yeah, it's for germs, isn't it? If you actually pull out the hairs on your nose, you can give yourself like nasal infections and stuff like that because you're opening the pores in your nose. But then ones that trim your nose, right?
Yeah.
Then that's dangling down. Then that's dangling down.
It'd be joining my beard.
Haven't you ever had a nose hair that's like sort of dangling?
Listen,
I mean, I have
purple hairs and touched.
Was it an epic moment?
It was. I was growing it for ages, and it was nearly close, and then one day I was like, "Holy shit, they're touching." It was like a holy reunion.
Yeah, what Richard said, it's to catch us atmospheric shite. It's to get up dust particles, and that's when you sneeze.
No, it's a cocaine saver. It lets you keep some cocaine for the next day. That's my nostrils. That's my nostrils are for.
That's Kerry Katona. Join it middle.
I know what I'm talking about.
Were you thinking Daniela Westbrook there that we're in EastEnders?
All right, that one.
That septum.
Yeah, nose collapse, isn't it?
Yeah.
So.
She was sniffing a lot of fucking coke though.
Well, she must have been for it all to go.
Sponsored by Dyson.
Apparently, she's just had some weight done.
Well, like a patch or extension.
So, yeah.
What sort of work?
Facial.
Ah.
Me too.
Still looks as ugly as.
I've had some facials. Or given some I mean, you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Know what you mean.
Talking about them last night.
No, actually, me and Brian was talking about them earlier. We were, what was it called? The fucking glazed fucking.
The spider web, the welded your eyes shut.
Self-webbing, self-webbing. Have you ever self-webbed your eyelids, Johnny?
My dad did right here. I'll show you the picture we discovered.
Simple answer. No.
It's called a self.
Where's Dad? There he is.
Yeah, if you look at his right eye, you can see he slightly fucking webbed himself.
He just barely webbed himself.
just a bit himself in the eye.
Well, I mean, our subject matter. Our subject matter last night were pissing in people's eyes and their ears.
Pissing in people's eyes and ears.
I don't think piss does that, Jeanette. We could talk later about the bees and the bees if you want.
It's supposed to cure everything.
That will cure everything.
That will cure everything.
Kathy swore blind, but that's what it meant to do. Right, I'm going to turn the camera off while I have this crack pipe.
No, this is Struggle Street. You get it? This is Struggle Street. You can do what the fuck you want on Struggle Street.
Are you sure?
Yes, it's when it's my channel.
Fucking highlight it.
When it's my channel, darling.
It's Prince Charles's one. I nicked it when he dropped it with his sausage fingers. Cheers.
Hi, Joel.
Now look at Johnny with his crack pipe. Hey, Johnny with your crack pipe.
Would you like to get smack pipe? Johnny with your crack
Oh,
pipe.
Joel.
I don't want you to. Hello, Joel. Johnny, I don't.
If anybody's interested in actual bits of France and stuff, go check out Joelle's channel because she puts nice little clips.
Yeah. Pretty good video.
Yeah.
I don't want Johnny to feel alone, so.
Cheers, Brian. I was feeling, you know, in the corner there. Bottom left. Bottom left. Cheers. I have got one of those phone things, but you know, I'll be having to lie down.
Top, you got an apparatus over there you use these days to get your fucking puff on? Get your huff tuffly on there, Copper Top?
Yeah.
No, not you. I'm talking to Copper Top over there. You know,
again, Brian.
That Copper Top. I'm being nice.
Copper Top.
What?
Did you pin the link?
Ask him. Who did it?
Brian, did you pin the link?
Yeah, it's up there.
Is that your phone?
It is.
Answer then. Is that your ringtone?
It is. What's up, brother?
He thinks he's in Beverly Hills Cop. Who's that? Fuck.
I am. I'm doing a live show right now, brother. You're on the phone on the live show with me.
Who is it?
Barefoot.
Hello, Barefoot.
You, Barefoot.
Okay.
Go. I forgot what I was going to say.
Bye. There he was.
Just shut the fuck up.
That's right.
Go. I forgot what I was going to say.
That's the best way. Okay? That's the best way to be.
Barefoot, okay?
Yeah, he wanted to tell me about some shitty baseball player.
Fuck yeah.
I wanted to fucking listen, but just not in the middle of the live show.
Yeah, Barefoot.
I mean, I really want to know about the shitty baseball player, just not in the middle of the live show.
He'll be here in a minute. He's going to turn up in chat in a minute. He will.
He will. He told me he was headed over there.
Oh, good.
Joel, there's a link if you want to come up. You know, bro, there's a link if you want to come up. Abby Rail, all of you, anyone.
Yeah, we can fill this panel. It'll take 20 or so, I think.
The more, the merrier, I say.
That's what this is about. Don't get it twisted.
You never woke up and thought to yourself, do you know what? I wish I was ginger.
Every day. You know me. I'm a rebel without a cause. You know what I mean?
Jeanette, I think it looks great, and I'm still disappointed that you haven't answered my carpet and drapes question. But that I understand. A lady must remain a lady. So I get it.
Exactly.
So,
well, Brian, you know it's bloody different now. They don't match now.
Well, I asked if they got the same treatment. Got to keep everything copacetic, symbiotic, the same, whatever it is.
Yeah. You won't be pasting that on and leaving it for 20 minutes, would you?
I was going to say, have you ever tried dying down there?
Oh, ouch.
I know.
You ever tried dying down there?
Well, when I do die, down there would not be the worst place.
Burning ring of fire.
I mean, it's like using there to, remove air removal down there.
I did Hazeydaze favorite. I didn't even wait to see if it really was YBK. I just said no vetting or nothing. Just wham, he's in. Bang. Take it from there.
Happy birthday, mate.
Do you prefer that or do you prefer that?
I prefer
that. Yes or yes.
It seems a bit squished, that first one.
Happy birthday, brother.
Thanks very much.
Are you 50?
50.
Fucking hell, you made it. Can you believe you made it?
Fucking done something right.
You're a year older. You're a year and a few days older than me. You're a Gemini as well, or you're just barely a Taurus.
No.
You just are
I'm
still
3 years
Gemini.
away. You fucking stay 3 years away.
Me too.
Well, that reminds me, it's Kate's birthday soon, is it? Fucking hell. Glad you said that. I have no clue.
Everyone's Gemini.
I get a triple whammy at Christmas. It's Keena's birthday, Tracy's birthday, and Christmas.
It's Kate's birthday on Father's Day.
I did it right. Me and my wife have the same birthday, and we got married that day. So it's all one. Bang, done. Party.
That's insane, huh?
They don't accept joint presents either. So this can be your birthday.
It depends on what we're doing. Like if we were going to go to Hawaii or something, that could
Tracy's
be a joint
birthday
present.
is the 31st of December.
It's our wedding anniversary on 21st of this month. 20 years.
20 years. What is the prize for 20 years?
Release.
Platinum.
Really? Well, you know how like year 1 is gold or diamonds or some shit, or year 50
Well,
is
it's
like
actually
fucking
officially
Tupperware.
porcelain, but they've updated it and it's platinum now.
It's platinum.
Yeah.
Who the fuck wears platinum? I just got my platinum grills.
Well, just to go with the theme, guess what biscuits I've been eating?
Ginger nuts. Is that so the colour change? Does that make it go colour fast?
So, and 21st of June is the longest day.
Is it?
Yeah.
What's
It's
called?
summer solstice is some official name for it is. I don't know.
So have you had a nice birthday? Anything magical happened on your 50th?
I've got a new flag, the yellow one now.
Ooh.
You got a new flag?
A new flag.
Oh, flag.
Not slag, flag.
Say out your introducers.
A new flag.
Ooh, very push.
A new slag. When are we going to meet her?
Yeah, we need an introduction.
Who sent you that flag then?
When it's your turn,
the new man got it. It's the English version of the Scottish flag. The Royal Scottish flag.
The Royal Scottish flag. Right on.
There's the real flag over there on the sea. Come on, hello.
Was that a Welsh one?
I'm gonna get a Welsh one. I had a Welsh one, right? And there was a boy next door.
Everyone plays in the street. Pubs are always all night long. Sounds good.
There was a boy that stayed up 3 doors up, right? And he was known as Taff, right? That was his nickname. He was a Welsh boy. And I went up and handed him a Welsh flag. He says, "Here, man, there's a Welsh flag for you. You can fly that." 2 days later, he was dead. A shame. He died 2 days after I gave him a flag. The flag wasn't poisoned, but he just passed away, you know, he just fucking...
Yeah, well, I don't want any flags off you, motherfucker.
It wasn't.
So what you're saying is if you get offered a flag, decline politely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
From a Scotsman, if you get any other flag, unless it's a St Andrews flag, don't accept any other flag. But I can wear a Welsh flag in here because my missus is Welsh.
Is she really?
Conwyn Bay, she was born.
Oh, that don't count, North Wales.
Conwyn.
Conwyn Bay, that's North Wales, isn't it? By Bangor and all that.
Yeah, towards Anglesey.
Yeah, that don't count.
Oh, Joel, what a great thing. The minister decided you could take the microphone that day in France on summer solstice and sing as loud as you would like.
Mm-hmm.
What?
It's 21st of June, when it's our wedding anniversary, it's music day in France. You'll be well in your element then. Easy.
Well, I don't know if you know, but you're allowed to listen to music every single day.
Yeah.
It's like,
Look how much. Hey, Hazy, look how much I done.
I can't imagine my life without music every single day.
what is that? Oh, I know what that is. That's yeah.
That right.
My Mackie.
I had about 4.
Did you drink all that last night?
Yeah, it's quite slow. From what, 7 hours it took me to drink that.
I know. Well, I wasn't going to open this bottle of whiskey. Remember?
Shut your nasty little face!
We're going to open it.
There's a little fucking... Look at that. May as well have a little drop now.
Got on then. I might as well sip out of this bottle too. Can't be arsed pouring one. Cheers. How's it?
Cheers.
I'm so good at guitar, it's a wonder I'm not swimming in pussy right now. I'm just saying.
Wow.
That dude is special.
You alright, Geddes?
What?
Let's see you there. Geddes, Drones, Highlands.
Geddes Drones Highlands. So I've been thinking about jumping in my van and going up the fucking Highlands. I got a choice. I can go south or I can go north. If I go north, I can pop in and see Johnny and all that along the way. You know?
Can you go east or west?
Well, I can. If I go west, then I'm staying in Wales, and it's going West Wales, and then up towards fucking. If I stay West Wales, then I go up towards Bangor and fucking, you know where. You know, Bros, Mrs. is from Conway Bay. What?
What's the hills up that way? The Snowdonia mountain range.
Yeah, yeah. But if you go through Mid Wales, you've got Brecon Beacons and all that. Yeah. But North Wales is supposed to be really nice, actually. West Wales is phenomenal. As soon as you on the South Wales coast, as soon as you get to like Swansea. Everywhere past Swansea is fucking beautiful. You know?
I've been done that way once.
Christy says he's going up on 21st of July. Ardrossan.
Ardrossan. You get the ferry for there at the Arran.
I think he says it. Is it a wedding? We don't want him visiting here, Joel. Yeah.
Can handle me. Honestly.
I'd look for my little spy. I won't think, oh, fuck it.
Johnny could handle me.
Right.
He's a big lad.
He says that Aaron.
Done a lot today.
Yeah, I can remember him saying it's a wedding he's going to.
Christine's an handful on a Sunday. Jesus Christ. You've got to have Isaac back of your head.
Did you get a bit of wood flung at you this week?
Oh, you've got a lot of...
Pissed all over my pants.
Oh,
it happens, Brian. It happens.
I have to read something, right?
Mind you, I sat next to another special needs kid yesterday and he bit me.
You must have one of them faces.
What does that give you the right to park like that? What are you going to do about it?
What are you going to fucking do about it?
Give him a Glasgow kiss, me.
What the fuck are you going to do about it?
Yeah, well, that care worker said, oh, he's taken to you. He was snuggling on my arm. I thought, oh, never mind. And then he bit me.
You like to slap him when he bites you and that?
No, I would say so.
You can't do that, couldn't you?
Well, I mean, it's
a the chair. No, he's very autistic. Very, very. He howls like a bloody wild animal when he's upset and stuff.
Did you say it howls like a wild animal?
Yeah, I think he did. The counselling come out there. His counselling skills come out.
I wanted to say something else, but I said so and so. Fucking hurt though.
There's a couple of boys from the valleys, the Welsh valleys. What's this?
Marvin has never seen it. Look at the fucking buckets. The KFC chuck it. Fuck it. Marvin has never seen this. This is the first. Both. Been brother and synchronized Dave.
I'm gonna miss the fucking.
Wait up, boy. Do it again, boy.
No.
Right, you scared?
Yeah.
Now. I'm scared. Right, you ready?
No. Where we come down from?
3, 2, 1. I'll do a countdown.
Right then.
Right, you ready? I'm ready. 3, 2, 1, whoop! You fucking ages! You broke the buckets! How do you feel? How do you feel? How do you feel, Jess? How do you feel? Tom Gloomy Daily! He's bleeding! Sam, look at the wall.
Oh, no.
Oh, battery fucking.
Is he bleeding? Dear me. Ow. I bet that hurt.
That's the type of thing we do just for a laugh, you know what I mean?
I was thinking that was a great idea.
Mm-hmm. Did they think they were going to go in the bucket?
I don't fucking know what they do. I think they might have thought that.
After 3.
They deserve it.
They had watched way too many cartoons.
Yeah. That's called
They cooked way too much something or another.
That's taking the ice bucket challenge a bit too far.
Ice bucket for
Yeah,
it.
did everybody do the ice bucket challenge?
Right, the opposite direction.
How'd you turn it there? I don't know what's up with turning. I just picked the wrong symbol.
She did fine. She's crying for Johnny right now.
Well, she should. I've done a lot today. Been knackered. 300-mile round trip doing that.
Is it just me?
What?
The ice bucket challenge.
Yeah, that was extreme.
Did anyone else do it, or just me?
Tina did it.
Not me.
Tina did it.
I'm what they consider at risk, so I didn't do any of that hardcore stuff anymore. Just me moving about the world keeps me at risk enough. I'll need to add ice in buckets.
No, what that actually means is that wherever you are, people are at risk.
I know.
Champagne, beer, wine, anytime.
I stumbled into an old lady shopping cart the other day at the store, and she gave me the dirtiest look, and I apologized and said I just didn't have my cane with me. And she was just like, "Fuck you."
Did you not punch her in the throat?
No, you can't punch old women in the throat.
Well, I know somebody that would have.
Well, yeah, but he's little and one-eyed. I'm huge as fuck.
You would have punched. Oh shit!
And he would have called the fucking parking police because she was probably parked in his spot.
Yeah.
Even though he doesn't have a fucking driver's license, still his fucking spot or car.
He hasn't got a car.
Or driver's license, or a spot on a public road
He's
where
gets
people
driven
can
around.
fucking park.
Fucking disabled kid.
Yeah, just fucking causing problems where there don't need to be problems.
He's just showing his legs.
Waste of fucking oxygen. Stop using my oxygen. Waste it. It's fucking wasting it. Stop.
I got 2 of them. If you want me to put both of them up at the same time,
I want to. Let me see your camel toe.
You really?
Sounds just like my PE teacher.
What was her name?
Jim.
Oh, his. Dudley Jones. I watched that man beat people up like fucking severely.
That's not cool.
Mm-hmm. Beat kids up or beat people up?
No, kids. Fucking kids. Like my mates. My mates and shit. Oh yeah, he's a fucker. Right? Because you know what it's like. If you're the poor kid and you haven't got the kids, you're just like, fuck fuck PE, fuck games. But he was like, fuck you, boys. We were called the Bundy Boys. We used to make us do it in our Bundies.
If you don't know what Bundies are, that's what's under your clothes.
Yeah, the undies. Bundies.
Your undercrackers.
And one time, because it's boys and girls separate, but one time we were in the like the gym part with the girls. And I'm there with my fucking shit-stained fucking white friends. I'm like, fuck, I knew I shouldn't have turned them inside out today. Just gonna wait till tomorrow. Damn. Yeah, imagine that shit. Imagine that fucking shit. Fuck with you.
I thought it was.
Try not to. Thank you very much.
Oh, Hazy, my friend.
Oh dear.
That's like, I mean, that's just part of it.
Yeah.
I thought this was
all over my pants.
I thought that was bad, but ooh, dirty Bundies on the inside out.
I mean, that was I didn't really have
the fucking trauma that caused. Holy fuck.
No, just being put in with the girls when you're in your Bundies, like that's fucked up. Can you imagine them doing it now? They would be
well, you have to decide who was who. You have to identify.
Yeah.
Or
I would have identified as a school leaver.
I want to identify as not here at school anymore.
Yeah. Off-ski. I'll identify as off-ski, as a fucking now-ski.
Oh dear.
I might go and get myself a Guinness.
Huh?
I might get myself a Guinness.
Get yourself a grass.
A Guinness.
Guinness.
Oh, Guinness.
Hey,
a Guinness.
Bro, don't let his accent get to you. I'll help you if you need. He just wants a Guinness. That's all.
Yeah, okay. Well, I thought he said he was going to get himself a grass, and I was like, that's an unusual fucking thing to want. How'd you get yourself a snitch these days?
I'm gonna get myself grassed up today. How does that happen? How do you go find one of those? I'll wait outside the police station. They're walking out. That's how.
Pour beer over the top of their hat. There you go, copper.
For a man to have many girls just for him. And nah, it's not really, to be honest, because one fucking headache.
Imagine them all talking.
Like many of them, I mean, if you can put them under the cupboard when you finish with them, and, like the Hoover.
Yeah.
I mean, if there was,
if there was enough places in the house to keep them.
What I'm saying is, if you could treat them like a dildo.
Or one for every day at week.
You know what I mean?
I'm gonna have them labelled Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
No, I want to mix it up. I'll have 2 or 3 a day, to be honest.
I want 8 in case one breaks down.
I definitely have 2. I mean, if it's like a menu and shit and there's options, I'll have 2 a day. Freelance, I'm not sure what time I want them. Might be multiple times through the day, depending on temperature.
I hate to ruin the story, but I think you just need to find the right one and enjoy each other's company and time together. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, hands up if you're married.
With it, a ring, yeah.
There's my ring.
But happily married.
You don't need a ring because I ain't got my wedding ring on.
Happily married and married.
That's the first fucking thing I look at before I choose one for the day. Has he got a ring?
But yeah, but that's another story anyway.
I'm joking.
Pink tumbler. Be back in a wee second.
I'm as good as married. Like.
Well, you've actually been together longer than me and Chris have. I mean, been married 20 years. And...
Longer than Noah.
I was on the ark on the 2x.
When he needed some wood, I got him some pallets. I said, "Listen, I got no place."
I built pallets. I built the top of the ark out of shanty town.
I did. I built the pad for the lion, and I looked at him and I like, "There's no chance these two males are gonna mate, dude." I brought 2 male lions into this one.
No shit, Sherlock.
They're just gonna eat everything.
That's Keener settled, anyway.
Oh yeah, it's back to school tomorrow, isn't it?
Yeah, back for
not for Brian. My career of driving to school ended on yesterday or whatever day, Friday. No more. Sage is all done with school. He graduates. That's it. He's done. No more dad driving him to school. No more going to the school. No, just whatever Brian needs these days.
I've done this twice, though. Doing it again.
What's up, Jedi? Jedi's in the...
Hey, Jedi.
Until I get in a terrible situation like my friend Johnny, and just have to do what's right. And then you just... And then you just got to look at yourself in the mirror and say, "Fuck." You just have to do what's right.
It keeps you trucking now. I'll give you that. You ain't got to talk.
Callum can walk talk. It is college because it's only 10 minutes down the road.
Yeah, I've got that back wall up now.
Jedi's got the maddest fucking married story. Just pop up if you want, Jedi. He's his situation, fair dues. I mean, it takes a fucking strong man to do what Jedi's doing.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone knows, but if you have told us.
Hi, Gary.
Hello, Gary Ross. What's up?
Hey, Gary Ross.
Jedi.
We know Gary Ross. It rings a bell.
Comes in mine a lot.
Gary.
He follows Jeanette around.
He's a ginger lover.
He loves the ginger.
Well, okay. Did you watch the video?
Good night, Harry.
Night, Harry.
No, it's not live. It's a video. Did you like the video?
No.
I think it's our best one yet.
I'm with Joella. Bonjour. Oh, who's in the basement now? Who this is?
Oh, it's fucking. Good night, love. Look who it is. It's all fucking pickle brains.
Oh, it's old fucking Brian's boss.
Oh, Brian's boss. Turn down your YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
Brian's boss.
Yeah, that's me. Why? What do you need, Brian?
Turn down your YouTube, you fucking retard.
Welcome to the show.
Yeah. What do you mean, Brian?
Listen to, watch my lips. Turn down your YouTube.
Get it eventually.
Brian, drive over to fucking Worcester and
I think it's okay now.
Throat punch him.
I will throat chop him, not punch. I will hit him with the rigid hand chop.
Like that, just
on the way down.
When you come along like that, make your fingertips just jab him through.
I'm gonna hit him on the way down like an airplane on the way down.
Look, he's turning his YouTube back up, isn't it? When you come along like that, make your fingertips.
Oh, you're absolute. Now I'm happy.
Nobody say a word. Like nobody say a word until we can catch up with him.
Oh, yeah, it's gone.
She's gone.
Bye.
Goodbye, shit slinger.
What's wrong with it?
Slinger.
Who's a swinger?
Pissed all over
my pants.
I've been shit-faced enough to do that for a long time.
Look who it is. Old Jedi. Unhinged Jedi.
Old unhinged tonight himself. Jedi, I am also happily married. I have got the best wife ever.
Good evening.
Hello, Jedi.
All right.
Are you always in fucking bed or what?
Yeah, I'm in bed now. I've had a bad week, to be honest.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. My brain scan's on Wednesday.
Have you still got a brain?
Not found it yet.
Well, they're still looking for it, aren't they?
My brain scan's on Wednesday. Went to see the specialist last night. Bearing in mind they were talking about operating on this aneurysm again in October, yeah?
Yeah.
Now what? In fact, I had a big row with the a massive row with the professor. So the consultant I had a big argument with, a really big argument with. He nearly threw me out, actually. All to do with the nutties coming out with some racist comments that I wasn't happy with.
Same racist comments to you. Shandog, just join back in. It'll set itself. It'll reset itself.
Anyway, the bottom line is he's happy enough now with the aneurysm. It's healing all right. The one they were going to operate on again.
Yeah.
It was me that said, no, you can't operate.
So now
they're telling me I've got fluid on the brain, which was present in October, which they didn't bother telling me about.
You've been having fucking bad heads as well, haven't you?
It's just mentally destroying me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Now, that's what they're saying. The headaches and everything else I've had, they're saying out the aneurysm, it's this water on the brain.
Yeah, yeah. And how will they get rid of that? Do they give you tablets or have you got to drain it?
I don't know. I've got to go for another scan and then see him again. Probably operate to drain it, I'd have thought.
Give me a few if Brian says it's okay. Shandog, fucking come on now.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm not gonna put everyone else down and bring it all down. I'm getting off. All right.
This is Struggle Street, and you are on Struggle Street.
Yeah, we all listen.
We still want to hear the story of your marriage.
Fucking put a rope.
The story of my marriage.
Yeah.
I was with my wife for 15 years. Then we got married, and we'd split up within 12 months.
Really?
Well, I've got something called polycystic kidney disease, which basically is what's caused the aneurysms and caused the brain hemorrhage. Yeah, it's all related. Now, if I have a kiddie, it's a toss-up, a 50-50 chance whether they get what I've got, yeah, because it's genetic. So I wouldn't have kids. I told her I wouldn't have kids from the start. But in the end, she wanted a kiddie. So we split up and we're still married, but we split up.
And yeah, and what? What else?
Well, I still see her and the kiddie and help them out regularly.
Yeah. But you got another dude.
It's great. It's brilliant. I enjoy it.
Fucking great. He keeps her occupied. I'm fucking just popping on again.
Both worlds.
Not sleeping with her or anything. That stopped the day I got married.
Yeah, I guess it fucking does.
I'm not kidding.
Crazy. It's a crazy world, man. Nobody knows what goes on. No one knows what goes on in people's worlds, man.
I'm
I think that's not this conversation. I've
Everyone
got been married 20 years.
Everyone thinks their world is what everyone
Happily married. Happily married. It was my wedding anniversary the other day. She always gets a card and a present, always.
Well, this is it. If you're happy and she's happy, then you're not hurting anybody.
I'll be back now. I gotta get a drink. I can't handle this shit.
Well, just life, isn't it?
Is that the answer? Is that the answer to the question you are anticipating, Jeanette?
No, not really. But
yeah,
I'll look at it this way. Officially, they're still married, so they're still husband and wife.
Yeah.
And like me, when I split up from my first husband, if I ever seen him again, it'd be a day too early. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
My split weren't amicable. So yeah, fair dues to people that can have an amicable split.
That's right. Fair. Yeah, I'm with you because I'm not doing it either. I'm not one of those
amicable splitters.
Yeah. Well, depends. Hey, yeah, it depends on the situation, I guess.
Well,
some people can be nice. Some
to
people
put
can't.
too fine a point on it, my ex is a knobhead. Neither say anymore.
I was waiting for you to say Mexican professional wrestler or something.
Yeah. but no joke,
You got all rare Mysterio about it, Brian.
But I mean, Joel just said an amicable split is a sign of intelligence, but they were
no.
Yeah.
I'm just another knobhead.
Yeah, me too.
Physically abused me and mentally abused me, so yeah, good riddance to bad shit.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. I just physically and mentally abused myself.
Also good riddance to that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's just as bad.
That's weird, isn't it? Oh, Tracy and my other two exes are all friends.
That's a little bit weird.
If it works for you, Johnny, then and it works for you with Tracy, then yeah.
With any of them, really.
But it rim that sort of.
Sorry, love, you're a bit mental. I'm off. Sorry, you're spending all my money. I'm off.
See, from I was a kid, right? From the girlfriends I had when I was a little boy, all the way up through teenage, into my adulthood, I've never kept in contact with any girlfriend ever. Once that was stopped, that was it.
Yeah.
Well, when there's birthdays around, they have nights out together.
I think it's a bit weird if you do.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? How can I put it?
Unless it's
in relation to my ex, he didn't realise what a good thing he'd got until it were gone.
Did he say that?
Did he say that?
Yeah.
Well, I had a part of the fun for a Dear John letter. I'm not eating, I'm not sleeping, and
I'm dying for a wank.
Yeah.
Easy.
That was my response to him. You know what I mean?
I'm not eating, I'm not sleeping, and I'm pulling the head off it.
What are you doing tonight?
I've got to go back to Mr. Kipling.
Yeah, when he realised I weren't going back, that's when it sort of got nasty.
Greg's just isn't the same.
That's what men are like, isn't it? Let's have it right.
When he realised I weren't going to go back for some more.
Yeah, that's right.
His,
that's right. I've seen it that many times, it's unreal.
So, yeah.
Say goodbye, Brian.
Oh, yeah, he even stooped at level of saying Chris was gay.
He said Chris was gay?
Honestly, when we were going through divorce, right, I went to solicitor to sort something out. Chris was in waiting room, and my solicitor were a woman, and she says, I've got a letter from your ex-spouse, and here's the reasons he don't want him being involved in the kids' lives because he's an homosexual.
He's a known sexual.
Anyway, so me solicitor were absolutely
homosexual or a known sexual.
No.
Yeah.
The first one.
A known sexual.
Homo.
No.
He's got a bad back, so he can't stand up straight.
So yeah.
He said he was a known sexual.
Brian.
Me and
pissed all over my pants.
Look at Brian just leaving without saying goodbye.
He said bye, Brian.
What a fucking skin.
Anyway, me and solicitor were absolutely pissing us then, and Chris, and I think everybody down the street could hear us.
That's why they could hear you.
I says to
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
See you, Brian.
Bye, Brian.
You know, if he's gay, then why has he just fathered a child with me?
Oh, if you come back, no, Brian's fucked off. Good man.
Where's Brian?
Oh, he knew you were coming. He got.
Hi.
You know what he's like? He's a little pussy.
I forgot what I was going to say.
Well, there you go. There's the story, and that's why from leaving that night, I've never seen him again.
You gotta shut the fuck up. Hey man, just want to let you know that sometimes you gotta shut the fuck up. You gotta shut the fuck up. And this current time is just one of those times you gotta shut the fuck up. I don't think you're a bad person. I just don't want to hear you talking anymore.
So can I just say though, it was the best thing I ever did, and it's made me a stronger person. It's made me the person I am today.
Well done, Jeanette. Well done. I'm trying to pick up the courage myself.
That as well. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Shandog, what was going on with your internet? Oh, Brian.
I pushed the wrong buttons, man. Just being stupid and stoned.
Shut your nasty little face!
You tell the background, by the way.
Hey, Jeanette, Johnny.
Unhinged. Watch this.
Happy birthday, YKB.
He's still there.
Of course he is.
Prezintă durerile la cap și spune că a ricoșat prea tare.
That's me.
That's funny, man. Holy shit. He's still there. He's a fucking weirdo.
No.
You know that Brian, don't you?
Which one?
The Brian that's supposedly gone.
No, he's gone. He's gone now. Definitely gone.
It's the most haunted.
Everyone good?
Jedi, thank you for the fucking Back to the Future plaque, man.
Huh?
Cheers.
I'm gonna put it up there somewhere. I got one in my van. I thought I'd done a video on it. I keep forgetting, if I buy myself something off my wish list, I keep forgetting to delete it.
Hey, I'm guilty of that as well.
Yeah. People send it to me, and I'm like, oh, fuck, I've fucking bought this.
I said to Jeanette, I tried to get you something, but your link don't work. so you have to reset it all, then
I kept thinking, well, nobody's sending me out off my wish list, and I'd not made it public.
Yeah. And your links, your links were just opening pages for that product, but not linked to you. So there was no way of
I'll sit there one day and I think, oh, I must go on my Amazon wish list and delete every, things that people have sent me, and then I forget.
Yeah. I got you a few bits. You can have one, but you know what I mean. It is what it is. Yeah. We put a lot of time into YouTube. I put a lot of time into YouTube. A lot of time. If I was on minimum wage, I'd have a nice pay packet.
Hey, I'll put my puppy out back. Give me a minute.
Is that code for something?
Richard saying it.
He's putting his puppy out back.
He's going to fling his dog shit over his neighbour's garden.
Barebacked.
That's what he does.
Why? You want to come down? Come on. Shut up and come down. Come on, get down there.
Fucking crazy.
Fiery dog, in it?
Yeah. I seen a video the other day, Hazy, where you came up 16 years ago and your name was on it, one of your first music ones. So I don't know. I don't memorise the name. I just seen it come up 16 years, and it was your own. It was your own name you'd used as the
Yeah. Well, when I first had this channel, it was my own name because I didn't realize what it was like.
Uh-huh.
You know, and then I
Is that
changed
is that how long you've been doing it for? 16 years.
Since the beginning, yeah. Well, the first 10 years of me sticking videos on YouTube, I didn't even know what YouTube was. All I knew was there was a place I could stick videos and the world could see them somehow.
Right.
So obviously, like when I was writing songs and all that, nobody really knew I wrote songs. So I got myself a computer and a webcam, and all my early videos are just me in front of a webcam, and the microphone is the webcam. And it's proper fucking droney because it's like I'm stoned as fuck and there with a guitar and fucking. But yeah, and I just upload a video once every now and again. Didn't realize you had subscribers and there was a way to like monetize. I didn't know none of that for like 10 years. And then one day I showed my mother my YouTube channel. I'd had it for 10 years. I said, "Oh, check out this, what I've been doing for the last 10 years." And she's like, "Oh, you got 37 subscribers." This was 6 years ago, basically. And I was like, "I got 37 subscribers." I've looked. I'm like, "Oh, fucking hell, I have got some subscribers. What the fucking, what are they?" And I've looked into it. Honestly, I never ever communicated with anybody. I just watched videos. I didn't really, you know what I mean? I didn't think of it as anything like that. I didn't realize I was like part of it, if you know what I mean. You know. And then 6 years ago, I was like, well, it was then. I was like, "Oh, fuck it, I'm gonna try and grow these subscribers." And here we are now. I'm fucking almost 3,000 subscribers up.
I felt the same way. I felt the same way with YouTube. I watched a shitload of YouTube, right? But I would never thumbs up and I would never comment and I would never subscribe. Even though I loved the thing, I'd lose things.
Yeah. I'm late, but would like to say hello. What's up, Barefoot?
Hey, Barefoot.
Yeah, YouTube's been amazing for me the last 6 years. It's really fucking helped me through life, to be honest. Like massively, more than anyone will ever know. You know, and that's why when people message me saying that my shit helps them, it's like fucking so like rewarding for me. You know, and then that helps. That's what helps me. Like a fucking perpetual fucking gratitude thing. You know what I mean?
I just like doing my bits and bobs and then showing my friends.
Yeah, I value the community that I've sort of got around me on YouTube more than any sort of money I make from YouTube.
I'm exactly the same.
Yeah. I mean, it is nice every now and again to get a check off YouTube for fucking £100 or whatever. It's you know, you don't get many of them. I probably get 2 a year if I'm lucky. You know what I mean? Right. Well, that's in COVID. Before COVID, I was getting paid every month. Every month I get a check. Right. But I was doing live shows and all that, you know, all the time, and it's that helps. If you're doing live shows all the time, that helps. Do you realise Brian's changed your name?
Oh, nah. So he knows me.
I don't know.
It's all good.
Okay.
What's that, Johnny?
But he's still sat there in that chair right now.
Yeah, he's watching. He sat there watching, going, "Oh, look at me, I'm not there."
Do you know how many wrinkles are on the head of a prick? You count Brian's forehead next time you see him.
I'm not looking into
it. There's a few.
Some Google searches. I'm not doing Shandog.
I think you have to drive to you, Shandog, just to slap the silly out of you. Yeah, so that's what he said. Something about slapping.
He knows where I am.
I think he's gonna go and get you $300 back.
Yeah, that'd be a shocker. I give him half. How's that?
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you gonna do? Guy throws true colors out. Now we know him.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking terrible.
Helping kids. That was for a kid, so he really helped the kid out all right.
Yeah. He's helping a kid himself.
Yeah. Karma sucks. He'll get it.
That's why what I always say, Shandog.
I was telling my brother this earlier about like the whole thing, and it's fucking. When you say it out, it's terrible. Man, when you say it out loud,
Right. Right.
You know what I mean?
I've learned to accept it.
What goes around comes around.
Yeah, and revenge is better served cold, anyways.
Yeah, and I was there from the beginning, from when you first started popping and seeing him. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I've seen it from his side, how he perceived you as well from the beginning. You know.
Yep.
It's all disrespectful as fuck.
He's quite the musician because he played me like a fiddle.
Yeah. He's not a
or I should say like a skin flute.
He did play you like a skin. He probably would play a skin flute if you asked him.
Well, I mean, they say you never really know a person until you really know a person, if you know what I mean.
No. I mean, yeah.
I mean, like Shandog says, like his true colours coming out, you never really know a person until you actually know a person.
You can only hold that mask up for so long, and it'll slip one.
What happens? People who are pretending to be someone else. It gets to a stage where they run out of script and they got to start repeating themselves, and it's just like fucking hang about.
I mean, I always say, if you're telling truth, the truth's the truth. But if you're telling a lie, you've got to keep that lie going, and you've got to remember what lies you told.
Remember it, yeah. Imagine that. Imagine having to remember all fucking lies, man.
It becomes twice the work, then it becomes 3 times the work, then it's 4 times the work, then you're fucked.
I realised at a very young age that lying is not a good thing.
Yeah. You know, if you're telling the person the truth, if you're front, you know, you're honest up front, everything. Yeah. You don't have to keep a charade up, but when you're lying, you've got to remember what lies you've told and who you've told them to. And that's a lot harder than telling the truth.
Yeah, you're not going to, if you're telling the truth, you're not going to trip up.
Not even thinking that people live that way.
There's no reason to think when you're talking.
Yeah, exactly. You're truth.
And the funny part is, we live in the same town, city.
Yeah. And you're his dad.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I gotta fix that.
You know, I mean, there's sort of ripping people off, and then there's actually ripping people off in your own backyard, so to speak.
I mean, it's just naughty. It just shows fucking lack of any integrity whatsoever.
Yeah.
Disgusting. It's actually fucking physically disgusting. It makes me fucking.
I feel bad for his girlfriend. Really.
Boil.
Yeah, it's just fucking terrible. It's just a terrible way to be. Like, it's just, you know, fair enough if he was a young kid and he was trying to hustle some money and he was, you know, but he's not. He's a 50-year-old man. Like, come on now. If you haven't realised that you're fucking the path you should be on at 50, you know,
right?
It's not hustling. Because the word hustle, it gets a bad rep. Like, hustle, get out and make yourself some money. You know what I mean? You can hustle and still be a genuine dude. Because everyone's got money. Everyone out there have got money to spend, basically. You know, and it's everyone's God-given right to try and fucking capitalize and get a bit of that fucking stuff that's being spent, you know?
But I look at it this way, Hazy. Not everybody's got your integrity. You're a good bloke. You know, you do your raffles. You know, you helped your uncle's wife out and kids at Christmas. You know what I mean? Well, that is the sign of a good.
Yeah, well, that's just family shit, isn't it? But anyway.
Yeah, but it just shows the integrity that you've got.
Yeah, you're willing to do it.
It all up, couldn't I? You know what I mean?
You're a good lad. I've known you a long time, Hazy.
But I could be making it all up and just pretend like I could be. Like some people.
But we know you're not. We know you're not.
Wait a minute, Jeanette. He's got a story here. What was that, Hazy?
No,
ask Ryan.
No, I couldn't fucking even dream of it. Listen, if I was gonna fucking, I would have done it. If it was like a hit and run on YouTube, I wouldn't have went to America, because I made a lot of money before I went to America on the raffles. It got me to America, so you can imagine how much I made.
Well, you worked to do that, though.
Yeah.
Well,
But
work
all
to
I'm
do
saying
that.
is I could have just fucked everyone off and had a nice chunk of money and bought myself a motorbike or something.
You wanted to follow your dream, and you worked hard to follow that dream.
Yeah. I had a plan and I'd done it, and it fucking worked out
Exactly.
great. You know?
Oh, pretty cool. Sticky on the Brooklyn Bridge.
It was a holiday of a lifetime. Honestly, it was fucking mind blowing. The things we got to do. You know?
Go have some water.
A helicopter ride up fucking Manhattan, like up the Hudson, all the way up from the Brooklyn Bridge, all the way up the Hudson to Central Park, around the Statue of Liberty, around Governor's Island, and all that shit. Like, just that one thing is just mental, like. You know?
That was before 9/11. No.
No, that was fucking just before fucking
COVID.
Yeah.
Before what?
Just before lockdown.
Right, got you. Aye. I should have thought that because your kids aren't that much younger than what they're.
Harry can't remember it. Harry can't remember none of it.
Or something.
Jack was. It was 4 years ago. Jack was 14. He's 18 now. Harry was 2.
But it's like this. It's something you might never do again. But you know.
Well, what screwed up, Jeanette? He came when he knew I was going on holiday too.
I checked his diary and I was like, when's he not going to be in town?
Yeah, the both of them.
I'll just make sure Uncle when Shandog's not in town.
Yeah, it's too bad though.
The whole thing was to go to Dizzy's 50th birthday party, you know. So I missed the first one, and I was like, I proper gutted. I was like, I'm doing it. And do you know what? I said it at Christmas. I said, I'm coming to your 50th, and I'm going to fucking pay for it, and I'm going to do it through YouTube, do some raffles, build guitars. And within 7 months, I'd done it. I'd achieved it. It's 7 months. That's remarkable, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, whatever. Throughout the process, it was mad. Really good.
Yeah.
You earned it though, mate.
How many people got tattoos, Hazeydaze tattoos and shit?
No, it's the fun.
Crazy. I was like proper Hollywood for a little while. And then, do you know when I was in New York, do Airbrush Ali that gave me the guitar, he's fucking passed away now. I don't know if you know that.
Who?
Somebody, you know Airbrush Ali in New York?
No.
The one that met me and gave me the guitar. He was a fan. I was on a live show. So when I went to America, I've done everything myself. There was no travel agents. I booked all the stuff. So when we went to New York, I booked an Airbnb in New Jersey, which is just across the Hudson from Manhattan. And a block away was an actual fan. His name was Freddie, Airbrush Ali. He gave me that guitar with Kiss on. Remember?
I remember.
But I'm walking from my Airbnb up the main strip of New Jersey, and he goes in the chat and he's like, "Yo, fucking Hazy, you're wrong. You're 2 blocks away from my house. What the fuck?" And I'm like, "Who are you?" And he's like, "Listen, I've never commented on a video. I've never gone in any live chat." He said, "But I've been watching your shit for the last couple of years. I love your music and all that." He said, "You're 2 blocks away from me. Can I meet you and give you a gift?" And I was like, "What the fuck?" Like, it was mind blowing. You know what I mean? Like, what the chances of me going to New York and then like an actual fan, like just being around the corner and see me on a live show because he's seen where I was.
YouTube makes. No, there's sometimes you get that feeling where you meet somebody, you go, "Fuck!" It's like you meet them in Holland and you go, "You're from fucking Wales too? That same town? Small world." Yeah. YouTube has made it even fucking smaller.
Yeah, made it tiny.
Definitely.
Yeah, I know, but what's the chances of me going to New York, 2 blocks away from somebody that's been watching my shit for 2 years?
What did you do? What did you do with the guitar? The Kiss?
I got it in my workshop. I was gutted because I was going to put strings on it and play it in America because I didn't have a guitar, but the bridge was put on backwards and all that, and he lacquered over everything because he does airbrushing.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to do somebody commented on one of my videos about a month ago and said, "Listen, Hazy, I thought you should know. I'm Freddie's best friend, Airbrush Ali, and I just wanted you to know that he passed away."
Fuck.
Yeah.
When was that? When was that? You said
He passed away in November, I think they said, but they only messaged me like a month ago.
Mm-hmm.
But for his best friend to want to feel like messaging me.
He's obviously mentioned you over and over.
Yeah, it was, like I must have meant something to him. You know what I mean? For him to give me the guitar anyway, and I never met the guy. I'm waiting outside this place called Gringos, which was just like in between me and him. And I'm on a live show, and I'm like, fucking, I could be getting set up here. I could just be getting shot. Like, fucking, me and Jack's there. It was like, fucking, but I still turned up. And then he pulled up in his big truck, man. Fucking Freddie. And he wanted an autograph and a selfie, you know. And it was mental. Like. That was before
that's pretty weird, man.
That was before I got to Worcester, where there was actually people waiting for me. Like,
at least he got to meet you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I gave him a CD. I gave him my album, and I signed it for him and all that. You know what I mean?
Heartwarming.
Crazy, huh?
Heartwarming.
Yeah, it's crazy, man, isn't it? And that's why I say, like I've done what I ever dreamt of. I've done that. Oh, like the things like that is like I wrote an album, I produced it, I made all the copies, and I sold it all around the world, physical copies. You know, and there's people around the world with my tattoo, my name tattooed on them. No, I'm not going to mention any names, Johnny.
Your CD got stuck in that other car, so that's in Africa now. Somebody's listening to your music. It won't come out.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. You know,
CD won't come out when I changed them over.
But I never stopped. I never stopped doing what I do.
That's it. Enjoy the ride. My mother went to a fucking a medium, say like a clairvoyant thing, right? Where the women sit in the living room and they all pay 30 quid, and they sit in the bedroom and get their things told, right? Yeah. I was told I was going to be a famous muralist, right? Right, yeah. That's what she was told. It's not happened, right? But I think this wee guy up the stairs is going to have something to say about it. I think he's going to be the one that fucking
makes it.
Yeah, like your man, I know you're good in the guitar and that, mate, man, but this little lad you've got is sitting pulling at chords at his fucking left hand with muscle memory at that age.
Who, Harry?
Aye.
Oh, mate, mate, honestly, you don't understand what I've got. Honestly, Harry is a fucking, he's like a top G. He's a proper top G.
See, but he's always obviously following his dad, right? He sees his dad doing something. He sees his brother doing something. He's like, "Oh fuck, that looks great."
Nah, it's deeper than that. It's deeper than that. It's before.
You were saying you haven't gave him much. Yeah, he doesn't need much encouragement, right?
He doesn't need any encouragement at all. He doesn't need any encouragement.
So you're thinking to yourself, where the fuck's it coming from?
Him.
Well, it's where it's
tapping into something at that age, man. Shit.
Yeah. But I think I was the same, to be honest. But my life.
Wait a minute, what did you say? You were a saint?
No, I was the same.
He was a saint when he was
the same as a child.
Okay. Sorry, man.
But my life was very different. Like my childhood was pretty horrific. Like I had bad.
It's like this. You want your children not to have to go through what you went through.
Yeah,
that's right.
You know,
in a way.
And I think
you
everybody
know what to do by your own kids. How fucking bad things actually were, like. You know?
Yeah, I mean, you never want your kids to go through what you went through. So,
but for instance, videos now. Harry's only 6, and I'm making videos with him, and he's riding his motorbike through the woods with me and all that. Like the thought of me doing something like that when I was 6, it was fucking. That was never ever fucking. That was never going to happen for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I have my own guitar.
You're a good dad. You're a good dad.
Well, that's because that's my aim, like, you know. Like, I work hard at it. It's not easy.
Oh, yeah, you've got it.
It's not easy for me to be this, and that's what integrity is. When you do it every single fucking day.
This is it. You how can I put it? Sometimes I say you had a hard upbringing, so you try your best to give your kids the best start in life, and you know, make sure that, you know, their life is better than what yours were when you were.
I think every parent does that.
Yeah,
Even
yeah.
My mum and dad made my life, in their eyes, better than their life, you know, so probably, you know, that's the way I look at it.
You know, I mean, along the way, we've all been through shit that, you know,
whoever hasn't is a fucking liar.
Yeah, I've been through a love ship, fucking sink a battleship.
It's not a thing that happens in each generation, right? The father, say, worked in a shipyard and he's as hard as fucking nails, right? Produces a son and he gives him a strict, hard upbringing. And the boy doesn't have
a strong man creates a fucking weak, and then the weak creates strong, and it's never
yeah. That's
and it's
exactly
true,
what I was.
because I feel like I've done that a bit. I feel like I've made my son, my oldest son, Jack, give it to him maybe a bit too easy. You know, so now with Harry, I'm a little bit harder on Harry.
Because you know what he's doing. You've got a bit of...
But Harry's pretty fucking independent himself. He gets up, dresses himself, he brushes his teeth. He
because you're smart enough now with the second child, he's now double smart to combat you as a parent.
Yeah. He's fucking... That's how it goes, isn't it?
He knows the fucking tricks you're going to pull. They're just fucking playing you like a game of chess, and they don't even know how good they are at. Well, they do fucking know how good.
Today with Harry. I only done a 5-second little snippet, the first snippet, and today was day one of learning Thunderstruck, and he's like ding 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 ding. Tomorrow I'll do day 2. I guarantee
you might be getting a visitor.
What?
I said Jeanette might be getting a visitor.
Why?
Me, because I might have just bought some more flooring there.
Oh, you're going to get
flooring?
Yeah, some oak flooring, 3 packs of it for 40 quid. Brand new, still in packets, and some offcuts. Well, I need a bit to finish the bottom of that wall.
He knows where to pick bargains up.
Well, he's like me, Johnny. We know. First thing we do when we wake up is have a look at fucking Facebook Marketplace.
No, it's Gumtree with me. It's mainly Gumtree.
Is it? Oh, Facebook got some good shit.
I don't. Well, if I want to look on Marketplace,
I bought one of those cajon drums yesterday for $10. Do you know what it is? Like a box, a wooden box. You sit on it and you drum it.
Oh, right.
It's called a cajon.
Yeah. Them ones when you see him doing street music and that.
Fill that up again, I think.
I was just talking to him and my phone died, but I'm plugged in.
Sure you were not.
He's plugged in.
I'm finding out which part of Sheffield they're in so I can work out my route. I actually doubled to get up to Sheffield, you know. Boom. You know, no bother.
Tell you, that day when Tracy sat in that bloody terminal for 3 hours, 10 minutes away from us, and with 2 seconds onto bloody slip road for M1.
My car off the road then as well, wasn't it? I think.
Yeah.
It's clutched and nobody wanted to do it, so it packed up for about 3 months. And that killed me having no car. Had to get a bus. I had to sit with people. Fucking hell.
Oh.
Is that like a skin on it?
Yeah, it's a box with thin plywood or whatever, and then on the inside there's like a snare up along one side. So when you hit it, it like you know.
Cool.
Very good. How much does that come in at? 250, 3?
No, I paid £10 for it. They're cheap, proper cheap. I was going to make one, but I seen this one for a £10, and I was like, "Oh, fuck it, for a £10."
Yeah, make it for that price.
I'm not sure what size those ones were, but I just seen it for 26 quid.
Copy it. By
the time you make it for a £10, I fucking just bought one. You know what I mean? I get all the wood and all that. You can get it really expensive ones.
No, so it looked quite fancy.
Where did Jedi go?
Don't know. He dropped off about 5 minutes ago.
Who dropped off? Sorry.
Jedi.
Oh, yes, it did.
Fucking sweating a bit, I am. Life is a battle.
Huh?
I like to read the chat backwards.
Yep.
It's important to follow your dreams.
S6, Jeanette.
We S2. That's Hillsborough way, that is.
Is that not Liverpool?
What's that?
No, Hillsborough. Just up road.
Yeah, the Hillsborough disaster. What was that?
Yeah, well, that's
Sheffield
Wednesday's ground.
Were they playing Liverpool?
Yeah, because they were playing Forest and they got to be at a neutral ground. So that's where it did happen, yeah.
What was the name of the stadium again? The disaster was
Hillsborough.
Hillsborough, right. I remember that, yeah. Seemed to be a lot of that happening that time of year, wasn't it? That decade. The Bradford fire.
What's her name? That Jackie, she was there, wasn't she? She was involved in it.
Yeah.
She was a survivor, she said. She was a survivor, like.
You sure she was a survivor?
She's sure she said she was. She genuinely said she did. I've heard her speaking.
So, supposedly, yeah.
Are you sure?
But you see, this was the thing.
She didn't die.
I did sums, like when it were a birthday and how old she were and everything.
It's nearly an hour away from me. I can't be after that.
She said she was a kid when it happened, but doing the sums and doing, year and how old she is now, she'd be about 23 when it happened, so she weren't a kid.
Nice climb, I'm not going to fucking Hillsborough for it.
Is she that old?
She's about 56, I think.
Oh, is she?
Mm.
Oh, I didn't realise I thought she was younger than that.
He is.
Yeah. I never seen her. I just heard her mouth.
Nobody's ever seen her. Partners is the only one because he went to their house. But anyway, well, he'll not be coming on my channel anymore because I blocked him.
She's not very nice, is she?
Well, neither of them are, but hey ho.
Nobody's very nice, but they haven't got any YouTube skills when it comes to being polite. And
she's just not very nice as a person. She's fucking like she's.
Oh, shit.
I remember just listening to her voice, thinking, "What the fuck? You're on a live show. Like you fucking serious?" When she's telling Lally to shut the fuck up and all that.
Even on his own live streams, she's threatened to pull plug.
It's fucking insane, isn't it?
I tell you something, from what I've heard, this is like what somebody told me. When he was up, he used to have his thing up in loft. He were doing a live stream or he were doing a video or doing something, and he were upstairs and she just turned all lights and electric off.
The internet box, she would call it. It's 10:30. The internet box was going off. They need to have to fuck off. When he's on him, I need to have to fuck off downstairs.
Yeah, typed it in chat. It's going off in 10 minutes. I'm not kidding.
Oh, were you there when she done it?
Huh?
Yeah, you want anything? Do that all the time. You get pissed off.
Yeah. I mean, you asked Richard. I mean, yeah. She didn't talk. This is on his own live stream. Anyway, I just, like how you can only take so much, and I had enough.
Is it? When you sniff so much modelling glue, your hair falls out.
But yeah, it were all about himself.
It's all about me.
I used to rip piss out of him so they don't like him. It's weird.
You and I, Johnny, had said one night he's a fucking fire hazard.
When he said he does event security, I cracked up fucking laughing. Would you take him seriously?
Listen, that's what security guards look like. Honestly, my uncle had security. I worked security, and most of them are little scrawny little fucking struts. You just make up the numbers. Like you just got to make up the numbers. And security guards, the dumbest fuckers on the planet.
I asked him one time, I said, how much drugs do you
Oh,
actually
right.
get?
You get at our local Morrison's. I don't like him at all.
I've done security for a long time, man.
Yeah, you confiscate some drugs at some point.
You chase these kids out of Morrison's and get proper fucking irate about it and all. It's fucking good, man. What's the great guy, the little? He fucking chases them out. That's good, man.
I've done all that, been there, done all the being the security guy. Fucking, it's not worth it, honestly.
Yeah.
Just ain't fucking worth it.
A piece of shit.
That's what COVID made them think they were fucking police, didn't they?
Yeah, my uncle had the contract for the BBC. My uncle had the contract for the BBC. My uncle Keith, the one who I done the raffle for and all that. And I actually worked for him. And he had a contract for the BBC studios. And on 2 days after 9/11, the big 9/11 fucking thing, I was working on the gates of the security at BBC, and there was some big debate with Yasser Arafat and all other fucking people. And I got there, we're wearing bulletproof vests, yeah? I'm on like fucking £2.50 an hour or something. Something fucking stupid, proper fucking stupid money. It was like cash in the hand or fucking whatever it was. And when I get in, my mate, who I'm taking over for, spiked the fucking tea with speed. So the first thing me and my cousin does is have a cup of tea, and I'm absolutely fucking starving. It's like 6 o'clock in the morning. And he's like, later, boys, I'll fucking see you later. So I got a cup of coffee or a cup of tea, whatever it was. And I'm like, I can't wait for the fucking cafe to open at 9. I'm starving. I have some bacon rolls and all that. So I had this cup of tea. Fucking hour later, I started feeling a little bit fucking weird. There's a bit stormy morning. And I've got this list, right, with all these Arabic names on, because it's like a fucking some big summit thing with Yasser Arafat and all that. And I'm coming through off this whiz, but I don't know that I've been spiked. I just think I'm feeling fucking weird, yeah? So I'm like, what the fuck? We got these mirrors on rollers, and we're checking under the cars for bombs and all that. It was fucking bonkers, like mad shit. And I'm coming through off this fucking whiz, and I'm starting to be all proper spaced out, and I'm like, what the fuck's going on here? And I'm dyslexic at the fucking best of times. So I've got this list of fucking all Arabic names, and these people are coming in, and they're telling me their name first of all, and I'm looking at it, seeing if I can match it. And I'm like, okay, yeah, go on then. And in the end, I'm showing them the list, right? And I'm saying, is your name on that list? I'm like a proper off it. I went to the nurse and the BBC and everything because I'm like, fucking, I feel all fucking weird. And then I realized that I'd been spiked. But the guy that spiked me told me it was somebody else who was working with him. Who was a guy that was AWOL from the army, yeah? Can't remember his name, but he was living in this other guy's house. And my auntie, my uncle's wife, come and pick me up and took me to the house. This guy was sleeping on a settee. I've knocked the door. The woman whose house it was, I've opened. I fucking steamed straight into her living room, grabbed him by the throat, fucking dragged him out of the house. I've got him up on the fucking wall outside the house because all I wanted to know was what he'd given me. You know what I mean? I just want to know. I know I've been spiked. I just want to know what it was. I'm choking him now, and I'm saying, "Fucking tell me what it is you've given me." And he's saying, "I swear it's not me. I haven't given you nothing." And you know when you're choking somebody and they're saying it wasn't me, you know whether it was them or not. You know, and it wasn't him. It fucking wasn't him, man.
What's the matter?
Yeah, he's my other friend, and I didn't find out for fucking years later. Fuckers, these markets. Yeah, that was some fucked up shit.
I got spiked with speed once, and the boy thought it was funny, and then realised I'd never touched speed before, and I didn't know what was going to happen. So he bought me a pack of cigarettes and 2 bags of weed. He says, "I see you in the morning." I thought it was a party. I thought it was a real party that night, and they were gone like in the first 2 hours. So it was.
Oh fuck yeah!
I
done fucking loads of years ago. I mean, I've done all sorts of crazy shit, but
I decorated a terrace down from top to bottom from a Friday to a Sunday. The Sunday morning, I was there at kitchen, painting squares on tiles. To bottom of Friday. Yeah. I've been big arguing the left of the flat I were in. I'd got a little Thomas had been born. I had to get somewhere quick, and I thought it's a bit of a shit tip, but it's cheap, so I just decorated the whole house that weekend. Whole thing top to bottom. Everything. Sunday early hours of Sunday morning on there, painting, making tiles look like fucking chessboards and kids.
Let me hang up.
I hope you like Magnolia.
Got my hairstyle. That's fucking.
They want to play. I'm gonna hang up. Wait a minute. Hey, I gotta go, man.
Where you going?
My dog time. They want to fuck
yeah,
around and go for their walk.
I seen you on
John Dogging. Oh, there's John Dog. Richard's into that.
My dogs are my kids.
It's nice to see you, man. You have a good evening.
Yeah, nice to see everybody.
John Dog.
And happy birthday, YKB.
Take it. One day I'm gonna earn $300 and send it to you.
No. Brian's gonna get it. I'll see you after me. You know that.
Johnny, see you later.
Yeah, be good.
Bye.
Bye now.
John Dog.
You too, bro. Talk to you after. You know. How the hell you get out of here?
Oh yeah, you gotta smash your phone on the counter.
Yeah.
You gotta throw your phone over the neighbour's garden with your shit pile.
In my case, 30%
To his neighbour, you got a massive fucking garden. Where he lives is lovely. You got a huge garden and all that. You got 2 little dogs. And when they shit, he got this little shovel. He scoops it up and fucking flings over his neighbour's garden. He's been doing it for years. There must be a fucking pile of shit this big.
The guy thinks there's some strange seagulls flying about.
I did that once, but it went. I mean, at the time we hadn't got no dogs, no pets, no nothing. And it was next door neighbour had opened gate and let it come on our garden and shit all over the place. So I just used to get thing and straight back over. Your dog shit, you clear it up.
What you should have done, you should have got it in like a rubber glove, picked it up, and then went to their car and pushed it all up the inside of their door handle.
Yeah.
But anyway, I just used to get shovel.
That'll
straight back over. Yeah. Your dog shit on my garden. You can have it back.
And you fucking go to like that. And it's
I wouldn't be able to apply that. There'd be a pile of sick next to it as well.
Yeah. All the way back to your house.
There he is.
With a shovel, no contact, you see. So I just shoot like, you can have it back. You know, jobs are good in.
I cannot abide dog poo. I would not be able to do that.
No, me. That was one of the rules when we got busted. When they wanted the dog, I said, "Well, you clean up the dog shit. I ain't cleaning up no dog shit." That's why
I have to laugh at Chris because we've got poo bags and poop scooper and everything, and he always takes the poo bags with him. He says, "Yeah, I draw the line. I'm not scooping sloppy shit up."
No.
So yeah, that's the you know, if there's any sloppies, they stay where they are.
Yeah. So he's always hoping it's a sloppy shit.
Yeah.
Pick it up. Say, show me.
We've got rolls and rolls of poop bags, but yeah. And
that's why you should take Buster up the coast, because he can shit whatever the fuck he wants, and I ain't picking nothing up. You know.
Yeah. So. You know, you've got you've got responsible pet owners, and then you've got irresponsible pet owners.
That's why I've not got a dog, because I would be an irresponsible. That's why I wouldn't have a dog, because 2 things: I've not got enough finances to deal with, and I don't have enough time to deal with. So I would never get a dog. As much as I love dogs and I got on great with them, I know how to train them and shit, I'm not in a position to have a dog.
Responsibility. You're right. It is it costs money. It's not you're taking on a debt as well. You know, there's pros and cons to everything, you know. But I mean, the love of a dog is fucking amazing.
Definitely. But yeah,
I'm gonna need to get a cat. That's what I'm going to be getting this year.
Oh, fuck cats.
No, I love cats. I won't fuck them. I just love them. If I can look after themselves.
It's like this. I mean, and Hazey knows what I'm talking about. I I thought about getting another cat because Benny died last year and Lucy died the year before. And I'll be looking at them and then I think, is it too soon? You know, Benny were my cat. You know, and it's, yeah, I keep looking and then I close page on. And no,
cats don't really give a fuck about you. And they carry this germ which makes crazy cat ladies. And it buries into your brain and it turns you into this fucking crazy cat lady. You end up having loads of cats. I'm not sure what the germ's called, but it's a real thing. It's like a parasite.
Oh, yeah, obviously I ain't got it.
No, but when you come home, a cat just looks at you and goes, "Where the fuck have you been?" The dog is like, "Well, yo, dude, Dan, fucking nice to see you, man."
Well, you've heard our biscuit, haven't you? When Chris,
listen, dogs are always pleased to see you more than women. Like you get your missus and a dog, and you lock them both in a fucking cupboard, and then for 2 hours. When you open that cupboard, let's see who's the most pleased to see you.
Good luck you got a fucking shotgun at the women's cupboard. And the dog will come out like that. Oh
yeah, he's like, whoa, what the fuck you doing with the camera shit?
Made him jump. He don't like sudden movements or loud noises or out like that. And of course my camera nearly fell off.
Dog shot it. He's a bit when he fell off.
Terrible. And I think it's basically he were abused when he were a pup.
By a woman.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
We put it was definitely a man.
He hates his tail being touched. And I reckon at some point she broke his tail or something daft like that. But yeah.
Is it bent?
Hey?
Is it bent?
It's not bent, but you just can't stand you touching it. He yelps when you know, like if you catch it by accident or something like that, he yelps.
Oh yeah, he's probably fucked up big time.
Yeah, if you stand on him hard, he yelps.
But yeah, I mean, I think he were abused because it's all Chris. And it is really bad separation anxiety with Chris. He's pacing and he's panting, and if Chris goes anywhere, yeah, it's really bad. And then his second choice is Callum. If he does go out and he goes up in Callum's bedroom, yeah, I'm last resort sort of thing.
Motherfucker. I reckon you should kick him out and teach him a lesson. Show him how tough it really could be.
I won't change him for the world, put it that way, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, Johnny's met him, he's as placid as they come.
They don't.
Yeah, Joel's met him as well. Yes, he's really placid.
Joel, there's a link if you want to pop up and say hello. We've only got 7 minutes left. I'm going to end it 2 hours.
I went through the living room there and Sarah's sitting watching on the couch.
And took us one of these that couldn't get a book.
What'd you do? You went in the living room?
I just went through the living room to get my can, and the missus was on the couch watching this.
Oh, she watched this. Hello.
Sarah.
Sarah.
Hello, Sarah. I hope you're enjoying. I hope you're enjoying looking at me.
Yes, Sarah, he's the one that I warned you about.
Well, see, I'm going to fucking warn anybody about me. It's not my fault everybody thinks I'm fucking gorgeous.
Classify everyone.
You, Johnny.
Bro.
You know, bro. Chris.
Talk about being up your own arse.
Who else is going to be?
Look what I've just got for free.
Oh, God. Better than 20 quid, Johnny.
Big stack of silvery grey laminate flooring. That's a big stack, that, isn't it?
Oh, dear. Joel says she's nearly naked, so it's not a good idea.
It's that stuff about Alvin's timber. Alvin's timber flooring.
Yeah, I'd be shutting down to jump up in the private.
Up there for thinking. Yeah, this is a private link.
Sometimes not even that.
Just for naked ginger people. If anybody wants to get involved. Oh, shit. Johnny definitely get involved, wouldn't he, Johnny?
In what?
I'm
asking a question.
Hey, this is the thing, you know, bro, I've got a question for you. Who won Naked Twister last night?
I fell asleep.
Did you play Naked Twister and fall asleep?
I do it all the time. I can't pretend I'm sleeping. And I can hear them all squeaking about on the twister table.
It's Howden's grey laminate flooring. You know, from them ones that do out kitchens and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Listen, it's hotter than 25 degrees where I am. Like in here, it's 30.
It's only in Oxford, so that's
It's
about
30 degrees.
20 minutes from me.
18.
Someone was nailed last night.
18? That's not bad. That's quite a high, isn't it?
Was you actually playing fucking Naked Twister?
No.
You're all finding it very interesting.
Yeah.
The women are cameramen, and what was it your job was, Jeanette?
I work referee.
Referee and needle spinner.
Yeah. And needle spinner.
And who was the players?
The participants were
all male.
All
of
male,
course it was. Was it
boys.
you and Jimmy C?
No, don't think Jimmy wants to play.
Prissy.
Prissy, myself, and Geddes.
You, Prizzy, and fucking. Well,
Geddes.
happy 50th. You're gonna get naked with these. Grease me
I
up.
got book referee, Joel, and needle. You know that thing that you whiz round.
Yeah. So how was you putting your fucking
10 a.m., Jeanette?
How was you putting your hand places and shit? What was going on?
Yeah, and if there were any funny business, yeah, you got booted off to the sideline.
Yeah.
What do you mean funny business? Well, like
hey, this is the thing. This is the thing. Richard says he got up for a slash and you were still on at 5 a.m. I'd long gone by then.
I don't even know what time I finished. It was 7 hours from 11. So it was 6 in the morning.
Yeah. I fell asleep, mate. I couldn't even keep my eyes open.
Johnny, do you remember my birthday? I think it was my 42nd birthday.
Oh,
I drank a whole bottle of Southern Comfort.
Yeah, and the only thing holding you up was your fucking
rafters. I was literally hanging from the rafters this way. I told fucking Megan that her dad died from fucking anal seepage.
Yeah, you did, yeah. So fucking impressed. It's all right, man.
I'd have kept drinking last night, but I was getting to the point where people were moving about upstairs. The wee man ran across the room. I was like, and she texted me saying, "Do you want to fucking keep the noise down?" And I was like, "Oh, fuck." But whereas if I was out in the shed, I'd probably still be there in an hour. Still be doing it, man, finishing that.
When you
that
say
bottle.
upstairs, you in a flat?
It's a pit house. You know, the
Oh,
old
yeah,
pit
you know what your missus messaged you saying, shut the fuck up.
Uh-huh.
But your neighbour.
The bedroom where he is now, the bedroom's like just above.
Straight above, huh?
Yeah.
Staircase there.
It's like where Chris is sat, our bedroom's right above
I had a
there.
very dream last night. Joel, did you know? Jump up and tell us about it.
I've only tell a wee bit.
A lady never tells.
Bring the lube. What was it? Give us a little insight what your dream was. We'll make up the rest.
It was Def Leppard saved her life.
Did you say Death Leopard?
Death.
Death like you're gonna die.
No, death.
Death.
With F with an F. That's what it's-
D-E-F.
Yeah, and do you know what? I didn't. I always thought it was Death Leopard.
I done it with Darth Vader. Darth Vader. I always said it was dark.
Darth Vader, yeah.
I always said it was Dark Vader. Huh?
Yeah, I mean.
But it's the same thing anyway. Darth, is that not German for
Clue,
dark?
Death. Is Death the clue? Okay.
Deaf leopard.
You had a dream where you went deaf and you didn't have to listen to Jeanette's voice anymore.
The dream was erotic.
He did a big kitchen and a hallway apparently, and he says the pictures where he stacked up that he said the stack's bigger than that.
It was an erotic dream.
To do it. I might do that whole back wall with that.
She had an erotic dream about Johnny. Can you believe that?
It's all his now. Look, it's put his phone down.
It's the beard. It's the beard, you know.
Listen, I got a bit of grey coming in. I'm gonna be a silver fox soon, right?
Just for men.
Could you imagine me grey?
Mine started early 30s.
I'm not gonna dye my hair. It is what it is, man. I'd rather shave it off.
When all my girls got to teenage age, that's when I started rapidly going grey.
I don't mind. It could be worse. You could go ginger. Oh, sorry, Jeanette. I didn't mean that.
Yes, you do.
How the fuck can you pay to go ginger? What the fuck?
It looks good. You're a twat.
You're sailing very close to the wind. I'll have you know.
I'm joking. Yeah. I have.
Don't mess with a ginger biscuit.
Yeah. You know, you've heard of fiery redheads, haven't you?
Aye.
Yeah. I've also heard of setting them on fire.
Set them on fire.
No. Never piss a ginger off.
Well, she pulled Joelle anyway, look. Gingers are sexy.
You're actually a real ginger, aren't you? You just go back to native.
Well, in my younger days.
Well, I mean, in your downstairs days, I want to know that. Are they ginger?
Does the curtains match?
Yeah, is what we're saying. Or have they gone all grey? Are they grey and wrinkly?
Yeah.
Why do we put it in fucking Emmerdale terminology?
It's a fact you'll never know.
Hey.
Yeah, can we celebrate now? Or should we wait till she goes?
What's called mystery?
There's only Chris knows that.
Who's pissing on the wife?
Who's pissing?
Oh God, you're not going back to that conversation again.
Not stepping in your
Right,
tongue.
no, I'm not going to piss on her, but just in one of her ears, apparently.
Yeah.
Which is your favourite ear to be pissed in?
What's the most
Well,
sorest?
we got on to... This is all Kathy's fault, this is. She started the conversation. Well, yeah. Johnny, well, in a roundabout way, it was Johnny.
Don't get me involved.
Yeah. You just said... It was Johnny's fault. He started it off and he says, I'm just going to water flowers.
Oh, yeah.
And then I Googled what I'd Googled before, and it is actually... Yeah, this... Yeah.
Anyway, you go hang about, because it got a little bit fucking muddy there for me. Johnny said, I'm just going to go and water the flowers. Okay, Johnny's going to go and water.
Yeah, but that's a saying, I said. It's a saying.
Something where you Googled before. What's that?
No, it's high in phosphorus is piss.
If you piss on plants, it feeds them.
Yeah. So in actual fact, piss is a good... Yeah.
Okay, well, you don't want busters.
Anyway, so then Kathy jumps in and she said, it's good for earache. And I said, well, Chris has got no chance because he's blind, nearly blind in his left eye, and his left ear is deaf.
You will be.
So he said, just squat over him, piss in his ear, and let it dribble down into his eye.
Into his eye?
Or even better, you know, use a funnel.
What the fuck? Okay, are you going to do an instructional video? Because I would love to see that.
No. Hey, my squatting days is over, I'm telling you.
Do it on a short. They can squeeze out in 60 seconds. Why has he got to go into his eye?
Oh, sweet Lord.
Yeah, Chris says he's going to plant himself in a plant pot, piss himself, and see if he'll grow a few feet. And Richard says, I've learnt more in last 48 hours about pissing in the last 55 years. We even got on about mukbangs, and Richard, he must have led a sheltered life because he didn't know what a mukbang were.
A mukbang?
Yeah.
Or a mukbang?
A
See the cakes that Jeanette makes, right? She's a baking channel. A mukbang would be somebody fucking eating the cake.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Just
oh, I thought that's you didn't know. Like,
no, I thought she said muffbang.
Muffbang.
He's got his mind at butter again.
Because a mukbang is a little different to a mukbang. Although I've seen some mukbangs. Have you seen those little Japanese girls eating those big long fucking... They slap it first. And he goes, and then squirts some shit, and then he bites it in half. Have you seen that? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Not yet.
There's two particular channels that I've seen.
It looks basically, it looks like a dick.
A mukbang channel, and that's...
And she picks it up like that, and it's all droopy. And she slap it, and then it fucking stands up a little bit. Shit. And then she bites it in half, like proper. Have you not seen that?
I'll tell you something, this street I've got to go up to tomorrow is as tight as a duck's ass.
But yeah, there's like two in particular that I've seen. One's KC Connection. She gets some views, I'll tell you. And then other one is Hungry Fat Chick, but she's, I think it's sort of caught up with her. She's been in hospital and everything. So
it's like making love.
Is it? And what way?
Baking is like making love to a beautiful woman.
Good baking is a good love making.
Good baking. Wee is a good at baking.
Richard say yeah, and you end up with a bun in oven.
Or a baguette. Who knows? I mean, do you know now there's more than 100 different types of bun that can pop out of your oven.
I don't know, that ship sailed a long time ago for me.
It's not just a male or female anymore. You can have all sorts of shit pop out of you.
Things get fucking late.
Better to be a beautiful woman or man making love. Yes. Yes, I totally agree. I mean, all you need is love. John Lennon said it. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There'll be no said buns in my oven.
Are you sure there, Ginge?
Peaches.
Yeah, I was lovingly referred to last night as Peaches.
Imagine you got pregnant now, Jeanette. Oh, that would be fucked up.
Yeah, I was reading on Google, this 54-year-old woman, several IVF attempts, failed IVF attempts, and she got pregnant at 54.
Oh, they should definitely chop her bollocks off, shouldn't they?
Yep.
You know what I mean? No, there's definitely no chance there.
I thought at 40, having Harry at 40 was a bit fucking silly. But I mean,
I was 40 when I had Callum.
Yeah. But it's still, it was like...
But this is the thing. This is the thing. We'd had a car crash just before, so Chris had to call ambulance out. And instead of sort of putting ramp down at bike, just, you know, that side door that they've got. So I'm there trying to go in this fucking ambulance, you know, in labour. Chris is like this, trying to push me in this thing. Anyway, so I sits down, and you know, like you know, you write all your details down and everything. It says date of birth, and I went 22/9/62. So we're going. He says that makes 40. He says, don't you think you're a bit too old for this? Anyway, you know what us women are like when we're in labour. So I turned round to him. I says, you know, if I weren't in fucking labour, I says, you'd be on deck by now. Saying that to me.
Cheeky bastard.
But yeah, I think, yeah.
His pussy.
After my mum's third cesarean, they said you want us to leave and put a zip in.
But yeah.
We were had all three of us by cesarean.
You know, if I weren't in labour and having contractions, I'd have decked him one. You think you're a bit too old for this? Who sort of asked you to be judge and jury?
You know why my dad was, I gotta be careful when I say this, because he'll fucking might get me, I don't know, but I'll try and say it. Before my dad went to hospital for the last time, before he died, and he was in bed and he was crying in pain, and he was saying to me, please help me, because he was in so much pain. When the ambulance guy turned up, yeah, I was like, listen, man, he's in real bad pain. You got to fucking help him. And he said to me, you sure you haven't had a dodgy chicken sandwich? And I swear to God, oh, if I could fucking punch that man through the fucking wall.
But you know exactly how I felt then.
I just looked at him and I thought, I will fucking kill you. Because my dad literally just cried to me saying, please help.
Yeah.
And like, I'd never seen that shit before in my life, you know? Like, that's how much pain he was in. And for this guy to say to me, you sure he's having a dodgy chicken sandwich? Honestly, I looked at him and I thought I would just fucking proper fucking...
But yeah, they think that judge and jury, that's what got me when he said...
He didn't realise the severity of the situation. You know, we go to things all day, but still, I was like...
Oh no, you don't want a teenager doing your fucking head in when you're about 70.
He wasn't a teenager, this guy. He was fucking...
No, RB Rail said 54 pushing it a bit.
Oh, look at that woman that were in her 60s that had kids.
You know, I bet it just fell out.
To me, that's being selfish. Having a kid in your 60s, knowing that
you got a net.
Knowing that you're not gonna, probably not gonna live to see them grow up. You know what I mean?
Oh, so that's my biggest fear, man. That is my biggest fucking
fear. And can I put it? And this gets me every time, but as you know, Callum's got learning difficulties, and for a long time, I blame myself for it because I was 40 when I had him. You know, and I mean, it chokes me up even now to think about it and think, you know, for a long time I blame myself. You know, and people have said, well, it's not your fault. It's just
life.
It's just how it is. You know what I mean?
The way the cookie crumbles, man.
Yeah, you know, you could have had him in your 30s. You could have had him in, you know, it just happens. But yeah, for a very long time, I blame myself, and you know, because I was 40 or going on a bit in life, and but you know.
Well, just think, you could have swallowed him.
But anyway, it's you know, to me, it's just Callum. It's just Callum. You know what I mean?
Thanks a lot.
So when he wants his hair, you know how often I went blonde before I did this. Well, in the kit there were one of these odd things, you know, like highlighting. You know, where you put like strands of blonde and everything in.
I just realised.
What?
I just realised. Joel just said Callum is a beautiful young lad. I just realised that the word lady is just lad with a Y on the end.
Yeah. And
just
ladies.
For the first time in my life, I've just realised that.
Anyway, same as I say. So we picked this thing up, and he says, "What's this?" And I was trying to explain to him. Yes, you put it on your head. I says, if you don't want complete blonde, I says, you pull these bits of hair through and blah blah blah. So now he's wanting blonde highlights.
Oh, here we go. Now he's going to be a transsexual.
You need to add the Y on the end of that then, Joel.
He's got some new glasses, so he thinks by having blonde highlights he's going to pull birds, you see.
I've never seen his glasses.
Was that... I can help him pull birds. If you want.
But anyway.
No, I can't.
I mean, he's 21 in November, so he's sort of thinking online, you know. Oh, that thing and all.
For his 21st, let him go to the massage parlour. I
don't want his first experience to be with a hooker.
Why?
It's not a hooker.
Yeah, no, it's
just a friendly massage.
Yeah, with extras.
Why?
You don't give a fuck. You don't give a fuck.
Anyway, Chris went out with Joan yesterday to do the sunset and everything, and it's like an amphitheatre, and it's like these steps that sort of go into a circle. Anyway, a lot of people just go and sit and Anyway, apparently we're chatting two birds up.
No. You know,
Hello, how are you? As a walking past, chatting up, do you? That's what.
Well, but
that's what I call it, it's chatting up.
Yeah, it's a bit awkward in that kind of thing. You could do with some lessons from Hazy.
Weren't we all at that age?
I mean, you could. Well, first, what you got to do first is get my face.
I'm on about you giving him lessons in chat up lines. Then again, I think Johnny would be better suited
Honestly,
to
I am.
giving him a bit of advice in that direction.
I'm shit with the ladies myself. Like,
Follow your heart.
Richard said, if you've got any tickets, don't waste them. I'll have one.
I've never needed to really chat up women. They normally chat me up.
God, here we go again. Mr. Lubber Lubber.
I'm only joking.
That's
what I need. I'm too much of a cheeky twat to be have an issue with chatting everybody up.
I'll have to tell him that one. Johnny says you can see it. What? I don't want you sitting on my knee, but your mate can.
Yeah.
I just said, you've nicked my seat, and that was enough. She said, oh, can I move in with you forever and never leave?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Is it? I was at a council barbecue, you know, when they put sofa in the garden.
Yeah.
And Chris's chat up line with, do you fancy a drink? Do you want a drink?
What's the mate? What's the Chris?
Oh, is that the best you can do? Do you want a drink? And he said, do you want a ketamine?
I'd just been to the bar for a drink. This is the thing. And I went, no, I've just got some. Bye, see you. And I walked off.
What did you say to him? Do you fancy a soapy tip wank?
Yeah, I'm going to go romantic middle at pub.
Enjoy it. I'm very sorry.
Right there.
Suggestions. 7 suggestions. Soapy tip wank, sir.
It were only because I went back to my mates and I said, that fella at bars just asked me if I want to drink. I said, dude, I've just got some drinks. And he asked me if I want to drink. So basically, they cajoled me and they go and get off, you know.
Took the drinks off.
Basically, they're like, go get some dick.
So I walked back and I said, do you still want to buy me that drink? I mean, you've got to imagine. First time I married, I was 18, right? So, I've been out at game for a long time.
Yeah, and there he was to swoop you up with his drink.
Yeah.
What did he buy you?
Leicester with alcohol.
What drink did he buy you?
Leicester. Oh, I don't know, lager.
Oh, of course it was. Pint, probably, was it?
Yeah.
Probably. Left about it though. I'd gone out that night, and one of my mates says, "Well, I've got a wig that'll just suit you nice." And it were a long wig, right, like down here, but it was like a curly, like browny blonde type of thing.
Oh,
so first thing were, I whipped it off and I said, "This is not me really."
Is there ginger underneath?
No.
Oh fuck! What was you then? Bald.
Remember? Brown with blonde highlights. Anyway, I'd got short hair like I had now. So my mates thought they all did saying they all wore wigs. You know, she got a shit ton of wigs. So she picked this one out for me that were like curly. It did suit me, honestly. So first thing when we sat down at table having a drink, I whipped my wig off and I went, "Not me really." He went, "What?" I thought I'd run a mile, but no.
This is not my real life.
Anyway, I thought, well, I better start where as I mean to go on. You know, I don't want him having this sort of picture of me having these curly blonde locks, you know, and turn up for the next date and I've got short hair, you know what I mean?
You're bald with a monobrow.
But anyway.
glass eye missing.
Oh, it's crazy, isn't it?
Anyway, that's the story. And I've never been able to get shut on him since.
Can you imagine now doing all the online dating shit?
Oh, Richard's tried that. He says one of the first questions they ask you is how much money do you make? What, you know, how much money you've got.
That's the first question they ask you.
Yeah.
Do you have any gold to dig?
Yeah. But you know what I mean? I mean, like, it's like when me and Chris met that night. Can you imagine me going and sitting at a table with him, having a drink and saying, well, look, what job do you do and how much does it pay you?
Yeah.
You wouldn't do it, would you? You wouldn't do it in real life.
I think I'm on 30 quid a week. Don't like it.
Yes.
No, you were on agency, weren't you?
Agency, yeah.
But yeah, you know what I mean? Can you imagine, if you know, after allowing what's your name and etc. Hi, Kathy. Can you imagine somebody coming out with that shit? You know, you know what I mean? Can you imagine somebody coming out saying, well, can you just do me a written log of what are you going, Johnny?
I'm off skis, I'm shattered.
Okie dokie then. See, Kathy's calling me Peaches.
See you in a bit.
Hi, Kathy. See you later,
take a
Johnny.
screenshot of me falling asleep.
I wouldn't do that.
Not the first time.
I'm pretty sure you've fallen asleep on live shows with me.
Yeah. My own once.
But yeah, you know, I mean, next question out your mouth would be, well, can you do me a written log of how much you make and what you know, what's your outgoings and your incomings? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't do it in real life, would you? So why did they allow it on a dating website?
A question, shouldn't they? You know, like how like pound per pressure. How tight is it? You know what I mean?
It's you know, it's life, innit? You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's fucked up. That's what everyone's out for now. Just money.
This were another thing and all, right? They were I think it was on Google. I think it come up as.
I think it was on Google.
There were these asylum seekers, right? And they'd been put up in this hotel, right? And in protest, there were about 40 of them decided to live on sidewalks, pavement, whatever you want to call it, because the rooms weren't big enough and Wi-Fi weren't very good. And then there's this guy interviewing them and he says, well, he says something about it, who pays you? And he says, government.
Mm-hmm.
Who pays for your room? Government.
Mm-hmm.
Who pays for Wi-Fi, whatever? Government. And he says, and where do you think the government gets that money from?
Do you know,
and he openly admitted taxpayers. You know, and they're moaning about rooms not up to scratch.
You only being shown that it's for you to have a reaction. It's all for you to have a reaction. They want you to react like that. They want to set a fucking set fuses to ignite certain things. Honestly,
I'm sort of watching it and thinking, well, yeah.
You see, you walk up to them on the pavement protest and you say, "How's your internet out here? Is it better? How's the sleeping?"
I mean, that was my thought exactly. And I thought, well, you're rather than in a comfortable, warm hotel room, you're deciding to sleep on pavement outside said hotel in protest that the rooms are too small and the Wi-Fi's crap.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Which would you rather do? Be in a nice, comfortable, warm room with some sort of Wi-Fi rather than shag all on sidewalk, on pavement? Shag all.
Shag all. That means you're going to shag all.
Let's get too much.
It's the Yorkshireanism.
Is that like Yorkshire jism?
Yeah. Basically, you know, on pavement you've got naff all. In other words.
Yeah, I know, but it's all set up to fucking make you think something. In the media, it's all. Honestly, I think I just look at the whole world and I'm like, it's a joke. The whole world's just a joke. Can't take nothing, none of it serious. I really can't.
Big pantomime.
Yeah, honestly, I cannot take none of it fucking serious. It's just humor. It just humors me. Everything about the world just humor. I just look at it and go, what the fuck, fucking clowns. You've
dug yourself in a big hole.
Yeah, and that's all I can. That's all I can do is look at it and go, "Fucking clowns!" A lot of you, everyone on the planet is well, not everyone, but you know, most people in power. For the fact that the way the world is, just to contain control, is fucking scary.
It's alien, like it's not human. It's not humane.
It's not humane at all. Not at all. Not one iota. Because we should all be eating the finest foods. We should all be growing the finest foods and having space and having mental health.
Painting the best pictures, playing the best music, carving the best.
Yeah, everything should be the best. There's no reason for there to be shit stuff in life. You know what I mean?
There's no need for it.
I mean, it's the same old adage.
Get rid of all ginger people, for one.
You'd be lost without me.
Wait, listen, I need a drink. I'll be back now.
I mean, I look at it this way. It's the same old adage of the haves and the have-nots.
The cans and the can'ts.
Yeah. You know what I mean? It's... and that sort of, how can I put it, that goes back a long, long way to the upstairs and downstairs. You know, maids and chefs and butlers and whatever working, you know, for...
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Oi polloi, as I call them.
But they'll do that control thing with money. They pay other people to do things that they can't, so therefore they're not elite. It's like a blind guy say, right, can't shoot a gun, but he'll pay a man to hit the hunt all the time. He'll keep paying him, but if there's no one around, he's worse. He's fucked.
I mean, when you think about it, it sort of goes way back before then to slave trade. You know, you them less fortunate get paid a pittance. You know what I mean? For, you know, hanging on every word that, you know what I mean? And in essence, that's basically where it sort of originates from is slaves.
Yeah, the have-nots are the ones that you get all the diamonds that pop up. The sculptors, the painters, the poets, the musicians, the strong fucking hearted politicians that, you know, like that, they only come through out of the rough. You never get that out of fucking, when the dad gives the son the job, you know, and it goes to the next son, then the grandson, and then the next thing he's an absolute idiot with the names, sitting fucking controlling a whole company and an empire, and he hasn't got a clue.
But I mean, you know what I mean, and like going back to what Kathy says and about the have-nots are happier than the haves. The word entitlement springs to mind. You know, they think they're entitled.
I am entitled.
But
what are they entitled to?
No, we're on about the haves and the have-nots, and going back to
the rich twats that think
the upstairs and downstairs. You know, downstairs is maids and
it's like a thing of control, and it's
yeah. And I was saying it goes back even further.
I think it's demonic. Like all the conspiracy theories that have been like for years, people going, "Oh, what the fuck are you talking about?" They're all being proven right, like you know.
No, this is a
20 years ago.
this is a true life documentary that I was watching other night, and I forgot what they called it. It was it was sort of based on affluence or something. I don't know. Anyway, this young lad was as trolleyed as they come, and he moaned into a and he killed 4 people and seriously injured 9 others.
Can I just say, before you go any further, what the fuck are you talking about?
I'm just saying, and he used that as his defence that it was never taught right from wrong by his parents because his parents were millionaires. So basically, it were never told that it were wrong to.
Listen, I was never taught never to kill someone.
Just knew.
You just, I mean,
anyway,
you just know. If someone needs killing, I will kill him.
That's what he used in his defence.
You know what I mean?
An evil fucking one said that.
Growing up,
I'm just saying, if ever the time comes in my life where someone needs killing, then I will not have.
But this is the thing: you taught your kids right from wrong. I've taught my kids right from wrong. You know, Spro's taught his kids right from wrong. But he used that in his defence, saying that because his parents were millionaires, that anything that he wanted, he got. And they never taught him right from wrong.
It sounds to me fucking nonsense. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? They can't just say that shit.
Sounds like he still had some money and he paid the lawyers and the judge.
Anyway, that's basically, when it came to his trial, he basically blamed everything on his parents. And believe it or believe it not, he got a suspended sentence.
For killing 4 people?
For killing 4 people and seriously injuring 9 others.
How did he kill him?
He would drink driving.
Oh, drink driving, okay. Okay, that's different. He didn't massacre him.
Oh, I thought it was a gun or something.
But because he'd got these, I mean, obviously, how can I put it? Anyway, he got put on probation and he got this suspended sentence on the condition that he were not to go to parties, he were not to get drunk, you know, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, some idiot photographed him at this party.
Some idiot.
So next thing you know, his probation was revoked.
Where are you reading this shit, Jeanette?
I didn't. I was watching it on telly the other night.
She watches the telly.
and his mother was an enabler, and because his probation was going to be invoked and they were going to get put in prison.
Like one of those parasites. It invades.
His mother went on run with him to Mexico.
It invades a host, which is you, and now that host then tries to invade other people with the same parasite, which is what you're doing now. You're trying to spew it into it.
No.
We don't even know.
I'm just trying to put a point across. Let's say roles were reversed, and you come from a well-to-do family, and your parents were that well off that you never had to work a day in your life. You feel entitled that, well, why should I work when my parents are...
Well, that's different to fucking running someone over drunk, isn't it? That's not doing money.
You've got to understand what I'm talking about.
Listen, drunk people...
He used this as a defence, and yeah.
Well, I mean, poor people drink and drive. I'll hold my hand up and admit, fucking ashamedly, I drunk and drive a lot when I was younger. Honestly.
What happened to Anton Dick when he fucking crashed his money on London Bridge? Pissed out his nut.
Yeah, lots of people do it, man. I done it a lot, and I was very lucky. And then I got done once for drink drive. I had a murder in the pub. I went back in my car, ended up right up the ass of this car, and it was a CID. And he stopped in the middle of the road, jumped out, and he's like, yo, what the fuck you doing? And I'm like, fucking drive faster than you silly cunt. He said, CID, pull over, let's have a chat. As we pulled over, I said, bye. Fucking. And he chased me to the golf course, and I run down the golf course, and fucking, it was like, it was late. It was like 11:30 or 11 o'clock, just before pubs were closing. I've run off the fairway, off this fucking sand, this bunker, in the pitch black. And it must have been about 5 foot, and I've just run clean off it. And now I'm in the air, and I've landed, and I've jarred both my knees, yeah? And it's raining and everything. It's like it's the worst fucking night. And now he's gaining on me. So I'm trying to run to the fucking fence. And I got to the fence. By the time I got to the fence, it's all brambles and shit. And my legs are fucking... And he's right on me now. And he's screaming, stop. Get on the floor. And I've turned around. I'm like, you've got me. And he just fucking licked me with his stick. And he's like, get on the floor. And I'm like, fucking, you've got me. I got a scar on my arm. See that scar? Mm-hmm. That's where he hit me with his stick. And I had a big puffer jacket on. And he's aiming for my head. And I put my hand up like that. I'm like, yo, fucking stop it.
But like, this is the thing. You knew what you were doing were wrong.
I got on the floor, right? And then he said, get up. I'm like, fuck's sake. What the fuck? He proper bashed me up. That was a time when he went back to my can, and this is my tin, yeah, Hazeydaze. That's my sticker. That's a tattoo everyone has. This is my weed tin. I've had it for, this is like 30 years old probably. I made that by cutting out letters from a magazine and sticking them on with Kate's fucking nail varnish.
What a ransom.
But when the cop went into my car, this was in there with a gram of weed ground up, and when he'd opened it like that, the weed went everywhere, so there was hardly fuck all in it. So when I'm in the cell or bashed up, he'd come in and he's like, and he knows he fucked up because he proper, you know, the telescopic fucking truncheons,
yeah.
And he bashed me up, yeah, like proper, like because I wasn't resisting. Like I could have took it off him, like quite easily, you know what I mean? But I'm like, fucking yo, stop it! And he's fucking hitting me. And I'm like, ah. You know when your mum's hitting you and you're like, ah. And you're fucking trying to dodge the shit. And he come in the cell and he's like, listen, fucking I found weed in your tin, in your car. What are you gonna do about the fucking the beating I give you? Like, and I'm like, listen, just give me the tin back, and I won't be doing shit. I'll just take it on the chin. I fucked up. You bashed me up, which you're a bit of a cunt, but fair enough, like. And then nothing, like, obvious, I got done for drink driving and all that. And then about 3 months later, I'm in my bedroom recording some fucking music on my PC. And Kate says, police have just pulled up outside. And I'm like, oh, fuck. I'm smoking a joint now. So I've jumped up. I'm like, fuck. I goes down pale as fuck. And I'm like, oh, well, because back then I was still a bit of a boy, you know what I mean? Like,
Kathy says she was in your basement.
Oh, sorry. Jump back in. I'll let you in now. And
but yeah.
Two women coppers had this tin for me. They gave it. They said, "Oh, fucking DSI, fucking things." I said, "Bring this to you." And when they gave it to me, there was still fucking weed in there.
But the thing is, you knew what you were doing were wrong.
Sorry, Kathy.
This is what I was trying to get across. This guy was using it as a defence that because his parents were rich, they'd never taught him right from wrong.
Yeah, but he's full of shit. Like, don't. Like, how can you even take that as like? Don't listen to that shit. He's full of shit. Like, he's proper full of shit.
Anyway,
he's making excuses.
You know, it's just a
no one chance only. Fuck off, Kathy. Don't give us that shit. One chance only. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. Shit. You're right. There is one chance only, and you blew it. Fucking. One chance only. What the fuck?
So on top of this revocation of his probation, it got done, and she did as well, for going on run to Mexico. And then on top of that, when he eventually did get let out, he was soon back in again because he failed a drugs test.
Oh, he's having a fucking bad old time, isn't he? Sucks being rich.
You know, no lessons learned there, obviously.
Is it cold up there?
I've got the window open. That is getting cold though. It was 18 the last time I looked, and it's now.
It's like you. Yeah, you got caught drinking and driving, but I bet you never did it after that.
Well, no.
Still 18.
Not really. I mean, I'll have a pint.
Yeah, but this is the thing. You know that you were in wrong. You know that you did wrong.
Yeah, I fucked up, and I got listen. And honestly, I got away with it for a very long time in some fucking hell of a states. I mean, I drove home from Glastonbury on fucking acid with my friend Keith, the one who died last year, like on acid, like proper fucking. That's why I know I'm a pretty good fucking driver. You know what I mean? My mate Keefe is Mrs. Natalie. I don't know if you won't mind me saying her name. She was pregnant at the time, and that's why she never took any fucking acid with us or anything. So she stayed fucking sober. There's only the three of us there. And on the way back, she was in the back telling me what colour the traffic lights were, so I knew when to stop and all that. And there's police everywhere. Everything's just fucking a bit fucking spacey. Colours are just not what they should be. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I got all the way from Glastonbury back to fucking Cardiff. Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Kathy said she wants to go back in my basement to blow something. I don't know what she's talking about. Blow me. I think it's blow me. Do you remember when I dyed my hair pink, Jeanette? You remember that when I dyed my hair pink?
Yeah, yeah.
That was proper. Are you rolling a joint?
No, I'm rolling cigarettes.
Looks like you're fucking cunnilingus to me. What the fuck are you doing with that? What are you doing with that fucking Rizzler? Kathy, jump back up. Don't be a fucking... Are they ready rolled fucking joints?
No.
You think? Do you do free skins?
That one is. But they roll up fags.
How do you know it's different? How do you know the difference on the shape?
Just one of them got fucking...
Got a cardi. Right.
Got one of them in.
You with... Oh my God, Kathy, that is fucking... shot through the heart. And
them's the breaks, I'm afraid.
I wouldn't blow you with YKB's mouth. I just put live chat on. My mouth can only be driven by one person.
I wouldn't let you suck me off with fucking YKB if I had YKB dick. I can't call you YKB. Fucking weird shit. Yicub. If fucking Yicub. Dick.
I'm actually a Russian. The Yicub is short for Jim.
You could cross it. You could come across as a Russian if you had a good fucking little bit of spiel.
They made us laugh last night.
Explain what a blowjob is to Joelle, please, Jeanette.
What? She knows what a blowjob is.
She doesn't know what it is. She's put a question mark.
No, she doesn't know. Huh?
Why have I got to explain where it is?
Because you're the one that does it.
Yeah, none of us.
Sure about that.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Poke your tongue out.
Hey?
Poke your tongue out.
Oh, let's see what's
you
up.
Do it. You fucking definitely do it.
But
yeah, Joelle, that was the first clue.
The girls all know about it.
See, you told us she knew about it. I know these things.
Kathy, if you don't jump back up here now for the last 20 minutes, I'll be very offended.
Said that about nearly an hour ago.
For me?
With a Welsh guilt there.
A Welsh what?
Guilt.
Welsh guilt. Oh, I know all about that. It's after you shag a sheep and you're like, oh, I shouldn't have done that. Fucking what the fuck?
That was
you're like, I'll be alright. By next weekend, you forget all about it.
Yeah.
You're ready to go again.
Yeah, right, Kathy, I believe you, but thousands wouldn't.
Shy.
Casey wants you, Kathy. Offended.
I'm shy as well.
Milk doesn't work on me. Oh, fuck.
I'm shy.
How about peanut butter? Does that work on you?
That removes shyness.
I'm shy. I am. Shy. No, I am. Like, as a person, I'm pretty shy when it comes to reality. I don't like a fuss, really, you know? If I can help it. I can't believe you went fucking ginger. Like, that's fucking insane. Do you actually leave a house like that? I'm only joking.
Don't listen to him, Jeanette.
Don't listen to me, Jeanette.
You know when you give people that look, don't you?
It looks lovely. It reminds me of that.
Yeah, you're backtracking now.
No, let me show you what it reminds me of. Give me a second. Let me just see if I can find it.
You're only jealous.
Watch. I think this is what it reminds me of. Give me a second. Oh, what the fuck is wrong with my phone?
Right, you reveal yours, now reveal mine. Oh no, I would have said that.
I like your nose brows better than yours.
I know, but mine's funnier.
Yeah, well, yeah, just envisage that next time you.
What? Envisage just another one. Gee, so do you know ever? No. Visualised how they visualised it.
Yeah, visualise Chucky when yeah.
There we go.
When you
double Jeanette.
That does look like Jeanette, actually.
I was trying to work out what kind of top.
Get it spot on.
Mine
was funnier.
Chucky.
That's how Jeanette's looking at me now.
Yeah. Except my eyes aren't blue.
They're brown, isn't it? Because you're full of shit.
They're not actually brown.
Oh, you're joking. Mine are brown.
They're not actually brown, actually.
If I give an offer, it's better. If not,
are you looking?
Look at the camera. Look at the camera.
Oh.
That's it.
Looking at you. What the fuck is going on here?
You're looking at my eyes. What colour they are?
Yeah, but you gotta look at your camera. You're looking at the fucking screen. Look at your camera.
I am looking at my camera.
No, you're not.
Fuck's sake.
There you go. Green.
Oh yeah, are they like hazel?
Yeah, spot on, hazy. The hazel, not brown.
That's right.
Oh, you didn't let Kathy in the
Jeez, I
back
was in the
door
basement
again.
Oh, you can fuck. You get listen. I want a warning in the chat first. I'm not having this. I don't believe you. Fucking motherfucker. I was in the basement again.
So yes, look, you messed me hair up now.
Why don't you fucking go in the basement and then write in the chat, I'm in the basement. And I'll go, oh, look, she's in the basement. Don't leave and then say I was in the basement. That's like, that's provoking an argument, motherfucker.
So yes, my eyes aren't brown; they're hazel.
Nice.
Which is a greeny brown.
A lot of people call me Hazel. Hazel Dazel, some people.
Who's the one there?
Look at the comments in the stream, yeah.
Private chat.
Oh my god, she is fucking irritating tonight.
Oh, Hazy, leave Jeanette.
Hazy, leave Jeanette alone. Be nice to her. I will bust your knees.
Hey up, Kathy. Don't worry, I can give as good as I get.
I never, whenever I say to do that, I'm not even fucking serious. I'm only ever joking.
I know.
Yeah.
Give us a minute. I'm going to put more of the black stuff in there.
And I'm going to have a fucking cider and black now any second. Well, this is going to be a 5-hour live stream. It's going to be like a Jimmy C fucking extraordinaire. Like the good old days when I go on for fucking hours.
Right, refill.
I recently offered, let's say, a French offer, and the guy didn't reply. I recently offered, let's say, a French offer. Oui, oui. What the fuck? Look at the comments. Listen, I got to keep looking at the fucking basement now because she's going to like try and ninja me again, isn't she?
Yeah, Kathy, don't worry about me. It's like water off a duck's back. You know.
Oh, here we go. Listen, she gave me a.
I think I'd come back every single week if I took offence to out that if.
Fucking finally. The fuck.
Kathy.
Hello, Kathy.
Hello. Hello, Peaches. How you doing?
Listen, I'm doing good. Come here and start and all your shit.
Could you shut the fuck up for one fucking minute?
I do try.
I'm trying to talk to the lady.
No, you don't try.
I fucking do. Honestly, I do try and shut the fuck up.
No, you don't.
I'm trying hard enough.
You know what happens? I shut the fuck up, and then everyone shuts the fuck up. And then I'm sat there, and it's like... And then I got to start talking again. That's how it is, like. Like Kathy's here now. Kathy knows how to talk. Fuck yeah. I mean, that's next.
That's right.
This is what I mean. This is what I mean when I say I love the community more than fucking any paycheck.
Yeah. But yeah.
Why is that?
It's like me. It's I like the laughs. I like the and don't get me wrong. I know Hayes is just pissing about. You know what I mean? 90%, 99% of the time he's pissing about.
Oh yeah, fucking right.
Well, I've been doing this for a long time, and going back and forth with people. It's you know who you can mess with and who you can't.
Yeah, of course. Listen, if you don't know me by now, then you never know me.
And we just know Hayes is just a cum guzzler.
Fuck, you know. That almost turned my stomach.
Now you get used to it.
Oh, really? Tell me about this, getting used to it.
Hey, I was a nurse. I know how that goes.
Oh, it's all nurse is fucking cum guzzlers. I didn't realize.
When were you a nurse?
I'm a fucking. I'll be a night nurse. I prescribe fucking. I can't tell you what I prescribe online.
You describe or prescribe?
I prescribe. I mean,
yeah, nothing you can get over counter at NHS. Put it that way.
No, it's more like primates, sort of. It's a living. I tried to do like the fucking silverback approach.
Oh.
I'm only joking. I'm more like a what's those fucking the long ones? Funky Gibbon. That's me.
I'm gonna say that says a lot.
I'm a funky. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. I've had too many beers and smoked a few joints.
It kind of reminds me of one of those things that are tied down, you know, that it's full of air and it just flaps its arms.
Oh, yeah. One of those fucking, like outside the car.
Blow up.
Yeah. Like car dealership. And
Slinky Man or some shit like that.
I don't know what they're called.
But you're like that, Hayes. You're full of hot air.
Sometimes I'm full of cold air. Depends who I'm around.
Yeah, and sometimes it's full of shit.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Sometimes I'm full of Brian's mum. I'm here to entertain. As long as you're all smiling, I'm happy. Even I don't care if you take the piss out of me. I'll be full of whatever you want. I could be full of WD-40. You know. At the moment,
not sweet.
Peroni.
Chris likes that.
You can have a swig if you want. You have Chris.
He's getting her a swig of his Peroni.
Come on, have a swig of this. Look, there's a bit there for you. Look.
Maybe. He's getting you a swig of his Peroni. Says Chris.
Fucking snooze, you lose. I seen Kathy trying to slip a straw in there then.
What did I do?
You slipped the straw in my drink. I think you were trying to like date rape me. I bet that's a thing. I bet that's a thing though for men. I bet women spike men with Viagra and then sleeping tablets. I bet that happens. Do you think that happens?
I don't know. They might.
Of course it don't fucking happen.
Let them fall asleep with the heart on and then jump on top and they
Yeah.
can take full control.
They can take full control.
Yeah.
Kathy's into that, I could tell. She's like, oh, fucking hang on, I didn't have thought of this. So they fall asleep with a hat on and I can take full control. What? Okay. Fucking let me get, where's my pencil? Jot this shit down. That sound like something you'd be into, Kathy?
Nah.
That is like date rape, though, isn't it?
That's what you want about, look. Inflatable.
Yeah, what's it called?
Inflatable tube man.
Tube man, that's it.
Yeah.
Look at that one. The one on the right.
That's you, Hazy.
It looks like he's got it hard on.
No, he looks like that, doesn't he? Is that me? Oh, Fraley.
That's you. That's what I said.
It got the same hairstyle even.
I'm a big bloke, like. I'm pretty big.
That's what I said. That's why I said that you were like that, full of hot air.
But I'm not full of hot air, man. Honestly,
Yeah.
everything that comes on my mouth is either funny or true. There's two things that comes on my mouth. It's either funny or true. And sometimes the truth is funny. What?
I says that's debatable.
I never had a man who had Viagra. Men don't need any Viagra with me. Joel said men don't need any Viagra with me. Therefore, how is it big?
Well,
I think it's going to be a bit warmer tomorrow.
I thought I was joking. Therefore, no.
Me too, V-dub.
Big no. From me, too late.
Uh.
I don't need. I always read my chat. Fucking, oh, Brian's. Hello, Brian. Jump back in. Fucking homosexual.
Who's the other guy on
Yeah, 3
piano?
hours and he's still going, Brian. Can't shut him up.
Listen, ask me. I don't need Viagra. I am proper like a fucking, what do you call him?
Never
Stallion.
met him before.
Like a donkey.
Well, I mean, you know, a donkey. I mean, I don't mind being a donkey. Yeah, I'm like a donkey. I'm like a donkey with stallion fucking powers.
A donkey jacket.
I do. I mean, I do try my best. Is all I'm going to say. I do try my best.
Hazy,
Hello.
would you introduce me to this guy that's up here? Never met him before.
Oh yeah, we call him Cumstain. He's
Who?
Cumstain.
Oh. Well, you forgot. Oh, you forgot to lick it up.
We were waiting for you to come. You know, we know you like to lick it up.
My name's not Cumstain, it's Yikba.
You know, you know who he is. What the fuck's going on? Do you know each other? You do, yeah.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
He's winding me up, isn't he? Of course he
No.
is. Listen, I will fucking get on a plane.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get on a plane.
Yeah.
You heard
Good.
me.
Well, I've met those, bro. So, yeah.
Yeah, you heard me, Kathy. I will get on a fucking plane.
Us two have met.
What is that, a threat or a promise? Get on that plane.
It's a statement. I will get on a fucking plane.
Well, good. Get on a fucking plane then.
I will. I'll fucking be on that plane real soon.
All right. You come on. You come
Where'd
in.
you live?
Come over. Where do
Be
I
a man
live?
of your word.
I reckon you live somewhere like Alabama or fucking some sort of Mississippi.
No.
Am I miles off?
Yep.
Fucking hell, miles off. How many miles?
We'll just say hours, not miles.
Hours from Mississippi. Are you east side?
None of your business. It's not. It's no. It's not your business.
There you go.
You should have said that.
Joel just said exactly the same, Kathy. He said if we're going to France.
I would say Kathy.
He said to me to be coming to France.
Yeah. Yeah. How many times is he going to get on that plane?
Who, me? I'll get on it.
That. Well, he were drunk that night actually, but
Yeah,
he did say, right, I'm going to jump on a plane now. I'm going over to France. So,
and I've heard that.
Oh, I always say shit like that. Listen, I will one day. I will actually get on the plane.
Well, that's because.
And then you'll be sorry.
That's because you want to join the Mile High Club.
I would love to. I want to do all that shit. Shouldn't you want to do that? I mean, you should. If you're with somebody that don't want to do that, you're probably with the wrong person. The fuck don't want to be in a Mile High Club?
Me? Because toilets is too small.
but that don't mean you don't want to be in a club.
But yeah, in order to join the Mile High Club, you've got to do it in toilet, haven't you?
No, you just do it in the sky. You can do it anywhere you want.
Just tell the pilot and the co-pilot to get.
Just make sure
to go
it's
back,
quiet.
take a seat, and you'll take care of
Do it in
that.
the aisles, Jeanette.
Put me in first class in one of them reclining chairs.
Yeah.
And, job's a good one.
Well, yeah, you get on one of those big reclining chairs, you can hop on.
First class flight stirrups.
Yeah. I'm built for comfort, not speed. Just saying.
The long haul.
Yeah.
There's fuck all wrong with my van. There's nothing wrong with my van.
They said they were going to jump in his camper van, go at Eurostar, and go to France. So yeah.
It's going to do a Eurostar.
I could do that. I could be on the fucking.
But what Joel's saying, you're offering to get on a plane for Kathy, but you were going to get up in your camper van for her.
Yeah, that's because there's no fucking camper vans going to America.
I've tried. You just need to do the Eurostar.
Fucking, I mean, I can't help fucking public transport to America is shit. You know? One day it'll be good. One day you can go into town and say, right, where do you want to go? Or New York. You just jump on a fucking vessel of some kind and you're in New York. You know?
Well, I think we've jumped to New York before.
In your hand.
From my home.
Oh, fuck. Bit of lotion. Come on, Chris.
Oh my God. Jeanette.
Bit of lotion.
Oh my God, Jeanette.
That's what I listen. I need a bit of lotion since I was circumcised.
Save it for later.
It's never been the same since.
These hands can work wonders.
Yeah.
Can they really?
Rub it in your hands. Lick it with a lollipop later.
Show me a 2-hand death grip.
I'd like to show you a 2-hand death grip right around your throat.
1 potato, 2 potato.
That's what I want.
So everybody, you knew gigs, Callum.
Gregory Peck's it.
Yeah, all he needs now is blonde highlights with goatee beard.
Alright, dude. What's up? Oh. What's he got going on?
New glasses.
Oh,
He's got new glasses.
Nice.
He's got a bit of a ginger goatee beard.
Oh, I wonder where he gets that from.
Don't know. There you go.
You don't know where
Camera's all wonky donkey now. So yeah, so he's sold on the idea of highlights now.
Are you going to do it, or are you going to have it done properly?
I'm going to do it.
Okay. You've done it before?
Yeah. I wrote my mates one night, and I did his, and she did mine.
Oh, how long ago was that?
The hairstyle.
How long ago was that?
Oh, it was quite a while ago.
Yeah, like 40
About
years
11
ago.
years ago. But it weren't blonde highlights. I had like flecks of red in my hair.
Did anyone have flecks of jizz in there? Kathy did. Yeah, she's quiet. She's keeping quiet.
So I'm all moisturised now.
Oh, nice. I mean, what does that mean? Are you going to rub me up?
You wish.
Up the left leg. Go up the left leg.
It's got to be worth about 4.5 hour drive.
Who's got to be worth it?
Got to bring me as well. Well, this is the thing. This is the thing, right?
Get into hour is what I'm saying.
Right, listen. For once in your life.
Listen, all I do is listen.
When we went to see your nose bro, we go through the front door and he gives me a cuddle and he says, I would have given you a kiss, he says, but I felt a bit strange giving you a kiss in front of Chris.
No, I guess I was talking about his.
I says, well, never mind him. You don't mind.
I was right there.
Oh, you set the tongue in. Does he mind if someone grabs a tit?
Well, this is the thing. When Joel came here, me and Joel had a...
Yeah, I was making you kiss.
Dad.
I made you grab a nipple, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
You like to think so.
You was like, oh, Hazy, what should we do next?
Yeah. That's a dream.
No, that's just fun.
Yeah. No, that's what you're like, I heard you. You're like, what should we do next? Should we get a baby?
Right.
I got a bowl of fruit. Mostly bananas, but I don't know what we can do with them.
Banana.
Oh fuck! I'm only joking.
But I tell you, reason for moisturising my hands is because, you know, with me having an underactive thyroid, yeah, we did a French kiss. I don't know whether you can see.
You done a French kiss because you got an underactive thyroid.
No, I've got like all ridges in my fingernails.
Oh yeah.
And basically, I've got to like keep everything moisturised because that is down to having an underactive thyroid.
Do you know, like you can say, "Oh, I got an underactive thyroid." Is it cool for dudes to say, "I got an overactive penis"?
Hyperactive dick.
Yeah, Kathy being in here, she'll know what I'm talking about.
Move it.
It basically, the thyroid is here in your neck. And I do know what I'm talking about, by the way. Your thyroid glands are here in your neck. And basically, they control every function of your body. Like your liver, your kidneys, blah, blah, blah. And it's hormone, all hormone based. And you've heard the term, you've only got to look at a cream cake and you put £10 on. Well, that's exactly what it does.
I've never heard that term ever in my life.
Well, anyway, if you've got an underactive thyroid, you put weight on, your body, your metabolism doesn't burn the calories off.
Oh,
now, there's the opposite to that, which is overactive, which means like you weigh thin, which means your metabolism is burning off more than, yeah.
Which is the one everybody wants.
Well, yeah, but
it does not work that way.
In other words,
you got the other one.
I got other one where, yeah. So hence the reason why I'm big.
Well, maybe. Yeah, that's probably what it is.
You know what I mean? And you have to take medication for a whole lifetime.
You got a what?
I have to take medication
for your thyroid
for the rest of my life.
Why? What happened if you don't? What's the medication?
I'll get all scaly and you know.
What the fuck? You get
an alien.
What the fuck are you talking about? What is it?
When I first realised I've got there was something wrong with my thyroid. Right? He said, shut up.
Let's make sure
for a minute.
Let's make sure we're on the same page.
Anyway, so
you're talking about your thyroid gland, yeah?
Yeah, I got out of bath this particular day. I went to spray some deodorant on. I'm thinking, where's all my armpit hair gone? So basically, you lose your eyebrows, everything. And I went to the doctor's.
Well, that happened to you, Jeanette. It don't always happen to everybody.
But you see, like my skin, were just like all scaly and itchy and things like that, and everything like that points to it being a thyroid problem. Plus, putting weight on at an alarming scale.
Mm-hmm. Do you get it checked every so often?
I do about every 6 months. I've come from like it's sort of every now and again. I can go like about 2-3 years and just be right. But then I'll go for another blood test, and either they want me to take extra or they want me to take less, because it was all to pot.
I only have one thyroid. I have one taken. I had one removed.
Yeah, because your thyroid glands is here, and in certain
I know where they're at. I'm just saying that I've had one removed.
In certain circumstances, yeah, if they can't control it with medication.
No, that's not. No, I had one because I had a tumor in my throat. They thought I had throat cancer.
Yeah.
And here it was.
You can get like cancer in your thyroid, but when I were in hospital, I were hospitalised. This woman had hers removed, but it weren't for cancer reasons. It were the fact that no matter what the doctor did, they couldn't control. And some people are like that, but mine's been controlled for years. And then all of a sudden, I'll get like a little spat where it goes haywire. So it's either high, low. But if anybody ever gets,
You know, bro, is he having a heart attack?
No. Oh. That's my right arm. It'd be that one if I was taking a heart attack.
Anyway,
that's a myth.
When they give you this medication, you have to do it in 25 gram. Start off at 25.
25-gram line, you'd be like that.
Because too much in one go, it weakens your heart, and it can give you palpitations and cause heart attacks and everything. So they have to do it slowly. But
love to be tactile, I think.
Peaches, I don't have to take any medication, even though I have one thyroid, because the one does fine, and I have to have mine checked out.
Yeah, it's like look.
Yeah.
Oops. See what it says.
Yeah, it says
levothyroxine 100, and I have to take 2 of them a day.
I didn't see what I said. I don't believe you.
But
it's blurry, Jeanette.
No one gives a fuck, Jeanette, really.
I've got one of these cameras that's
say what it is. No one needs to read that. You can just, if you want to crop
I'll look. It's focusing now. Levothyroxine.
Okay, I will definitely sleep better tonight.
Hey, be quiet.
Fucking prick.
Got no sympathy, you want.
Extenders. It's just nonsense.
Shut your fucking pie hole.
You know what I mean? I'm sorry, Jeanette.
Yeah.
If you could run downstairs and grab me a drink, I'd be fucking very appreciative.
You go ahead, me and Jeanette.
No.
Go ahead and get that long neck bottle that you love to suck on.
When me show you something. I didn't have time to take all my fucking videos off, but I record.
Did you record something?
I did.
We know that this whole all this time.
Only.
We know all this time it's been lip syncing that you've never done it a toot in your life.
Being while lip syncing.
See you later, Joel. Bye.
Bye, Joel.
It's gone midnight in France, don't forget.
Are they an hour in front?
Yeah. Get your nose, bro, with posh headphones that flash and...
No, assuming you look that way, they go fucking all funny.
I had ones just like that.
Are they supposed to hypnotise?
And I accidentally, well, not exactly because I had a cord. I accidentally cut the cord by mistake.
Was that these?
I was working on a project and accidentally the cord.
They can't do any worse than what Chris did. He was trimming edge and he cut through cord and he electrocuted himself.
Oh, well.
So now he's bought some cordless ones.
Yeah. Sounds like me and Chris are on the same page there. We got to watch what we do.
I happened to be on the toilet and all of a sudden and it was going,
trying the old fucking
him going, oh fuck, and I says, what's up? He says, I've just cut through cord. Edge trimmers. Well, you've heard the phrase lit up like a Christmas tree, and nearly did.
Aren't you gonna go get that long neck?
I'll fucking give you a long neck. So yeah, now recently.
I've seen your long neck. They've all lied to you.
Shall we all bugger off while he's gone?
No.
Yeah. Best thing you can do, just all fuck off.
We should put ourselves in the basement real quick. He'll come back and see only him.
He'll just do the rest. He'll pull your guitar out and start fucking playing music. Just leave us there.
No.
So it's up to you. You want to see the lip syncing show?
So how you doing now?
Yikpa.
What's your name?
What's your name? What's it from? Where is it?
Hairy beak. I'm okay. Survived.
Yeah.
Someone was looking over me. What's Sinead saying? She can't comment. Who's streaming me on here again? Hazeydaze. Right, you need to subscribe, Sinead, if you're watching. I'm sure. Is that not the case with Hazeydaze, is it?
It's not Hazeydaze, is it? It's Struggle Street.
Oh, sorry, Struggle Street, sorry.
I don't know why that is then.
You know. Sure. I can type.
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
Who told you how to spell?
I was taught in a convent. So I'm quite up to standard with my elocution. I use the correct vernacular when it comes to...
Right, we're just trying to figure out why, because, you know, Rose's sisters wanted to come in and she says it not let her comment.
Let her comment?
It not let her comment.
On what?
I don't know if she's
chat.
I don't know if she's trying to comment on the chat about there. She's saying...
Your sister?
Not allowed to comment, I have. Aye, it's my sister, you know.
She must be banned.
What?
I mean, I don't wagon it.
No. I don't know what it is. She's maybe got...
Tell her to hit the link so you can come up.
I'd hit the link, son.
Come say hello. She's as good looking as you.
Just imagine me with a wig. Pair of glasses, yeah. Tattoos all over me, like fucking Tyson.
Listen, I'm on the fucking Strongbow now.
Oh
God.
I've drunk this stuff for years.
I've not drank Guinness for ages. I got it handed to me instead of Red Stripe, but it's just cool.
I do like a Guinness.
I don't mind. It's not that strong either, is it?
No.
It's quite...
Mate, shit black.
Well, do you want me to send you a photograph and we'll find out tomorrow?
It is, yeah, it is. It is blacker.
It definitely does. I've drank 8 pints one night up the St. Peter's Club, and aye, definitely.
8 pints is a good swig of fucking Guinness, man.
Yeah, man, that's when you're definitely getting a blackened turd.
You're getting a shit right for a week. It'd be like you just done anal.
You see, this is all the way I'm thinking. Like, you know, when doctor gives you iron tablets, it makes you shit black.
No, I don't know that. The doctor don't give me tablets.
I don't get anything like that.
I'm just, you know.
I don't get iron tablets.
I'm just saying.
I don't go to the doctor. It's the best way, honestly.
Just, you know, it's just a fact that I thought you might want to know. Pour me a drink apart, please.
Yeah, I always lay in bed.
Near it to you.
It was a bit presumptuous.
And I'm thinking, what is keeping me awake? And I'm like,
fucking...
Yeah.
I'm not shit black. When Jeanette has iron tablets, she can shit on her.
She can shit fucking black as 2 in the morning.
What do you reckon the biggest shit you've ever had is?
I've got a photograph somewhere of the biggest shit I did in the countryside. I swear to God, it was like fucking question mark.
It's like a question mark. You take a photo of it.
Chris has done one of them before when it's in toilet and it's waving at you.
I've got a picture
What
of
size
that.
shoe do you wear, YKB?
Do you ever do a huge shit? Do you ever do a huge shit and look and go, holy fuck, this
A gorilla just ran past me there. Yeah, I have, because I've done a lot of camping. You know, you've got to fucking. There's no point in sitting building a toilet.
I know. I've shit in all sorts of places. Listen to this. I took Harry swimming the other day, yeah? And it's a swim pool we've never been to before, and it's just a rectangle swim pool, and it was dead. There was a couple of kids at one end.
Yeah.
It wasn't really fun. It was a bit shit, like. So we're in there, and we're having a little fuck about it. Still okay, we're having a swim and all that. And he's like, I need to have a pee. I'm like, fucking go on then. It took me ages to just get him to piss in the pool. Take him to the toilet.
Like that.
Yeah, take him to the toilet and all that, and I'm like, just take a piss. And so
yeah, he used to say, "Oh, Mum, I need to go to the toilet." I says, "Well, why don't you just piss in pool?"
Yeah,
somebody else does.
So he was. So I said, as long as you haven't got to take a poo. And he's like, he looked at me. He said, "Yeah, but it's not illegal, though, is it?"
Oh, bless him.
Yeah, it's not illegal, though, is it?
Everybody else does it. Hey, I'll tell you something. Funny thing happened when we were on a honeymoon in Spain. We were out at poolside one particular day, and basically they come and they would pour all these cordons up, and I says, "What's going off here?" Somebody says, "Somebody's done a shit in pool, so they've got they've got to drain it, and you know nobody's allowed in." And I thought, "Oh God, all that just cost the turd floating in pool." Yeah,
they got to sort it out. I took Jack swimming when he was younger, and down Pentrim by where we live. And I've gone into the thing. I said, "Oh, 2 for swimming." She said, "Oh, the pool's closed. Technical difficulties." I said, "If someone's shit in the pool," she's like, "Yeah." They call it technical fucking difficulties.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they didn't sort of exactly, you know, it were only back with somebody else that were in, you know, sitting on some beds at side on us. And I says, "Well, what's going off? Why do you know, while they're cordoning it all off. I'll see it morning. See you morning. And basically she says, oh, it's somebody's shitting pool. So yeah, but they have to.
Yeah, it takes 2 days to clean it all up.
Yeah, they've got to drain it. They've got to remove shit, and then they've got to get pH balance and everything right again.
Yeah, it's a big process, man.
Yeah.
Someone takes a shit in the pool. It's fucked up when someone takes a shit.
And swimming along and a turd.
Yeah, oh, that's fucked up. Like how long before they find it?
So it's for the turd.
What if it's proper diarrhea and it just dilutes?
Oh God, no!
Like a cloud of brine, and then it
that wouldn't be hard to find, would it? It'd be floating on top of.
No, but it disappear real quick, and you'd be like, "I'm sure there was a turd, and where the fuck's it gone?" Proper diluted, so everyone's getting a little fucking taste of Jeanette's.
I'm glad I weren't in pool that day, put it that way. We were sort of just kicking back at poolside on some lounges, and yeah, it was like FBI had sort of descended on poolside.
Yep.
Bye. See you morning.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh, look, it just so happens they both come back together as well. I wasn't going to say nothing. Where's your sister?
Just watch your basement. She's finally moved the pole out of the way, and she can see the.
Pop in.
Yeah, she said.
What did she do?
She was looking at the poll, and I says, "Right, you need to dismiss the poll," and then the.
Oh
the link will drop down.
Yeah. She couldn't get link because the poll thing was still in way.
The answer to the poll. I don't know what the answer was. Brian didn't even say what it was. I can't be bothered signing it.
Does the subject matter?
Yeah.
Hey? No, between us.
I had it 83% when I said no, and that was 83 to no.
So if you want to be clever, does the subject matter? The subject matter. Subject matter. Does the subject matter? I said yes, it does.
I think I said yeah. Can't remember.
I said no, as in it doesn't matter what subject you're talking about, I will talk about it. I
thought that was
the question. Does the subject matter?
Yes,
I don't care what you're talking about.
Sit next
Yeah.
Sit next
to. Do you want to show them yet?
Right, we want some slides, please. We want a 5-minute video presentation. We want a taste test and a touch and feel fucking stall.
They're about piles now. Baby.
Sickos. You knows.
Yo.
Oh, is that your sister?
Yes. That's why it's called You Knows Bro.
No camera, the same as fucking Kathy. Come on, put your camera on.
Fuck off, Daisy. If you don't like it, I'll get the fuck off your piano.
Oh, bye, Kathy.
There you go.
There you go. Oh, yeah, she does look just like you with a wig on. You're right. Oh, Kathy left. Come on.
You said you did.
We're so sensitive.
Hey,
Hello, you bro sister.
Except Sinead's got beautiful, while You Know Bro's got, a comb over it back. And he says if you sniff his head at back, he says it smells like a baby.
Is
that true?
He knows nothing. Listen, he knows nothing about sniffing the back of his head.
I don't know what the fuck it smells like. It's only here.
Who else has got their volume up?
Who else has got their volume up? Is it too loud for you?
I can hear an echo.
That's you. We're okay. You need to get your volume down a touch in your audio settings on your picture. With 3 dots.
Are you still in Scotland?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gutted.
Gutted.
I'm joking. What part of Scotland are you in? Could be worse. You could be in England, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You know, like your bro. Like the traitor. Your brother, the traitor.
It's taking over. I'm actually in a transfer with somebody up in Motherwell.
You what?
I'm in a transfer with Tim up in Motherwell. He's allowed in Motherwell and I'm allowed in Wigan. The minute he fucks up, fuck it, the transfer's void.
Are you not allowed to be in certain places?
No.
What are you on about then?
It's a transfer. A transfer with Tim. Tim went to Scotland.
Oh.
He's from
Peter,
Peterborough.
swap houses, basically.
Oh, well, swapped countries. Not
Yeah.
houses.
Tim's originally from Peterborough, but he hates it.
Oh,
He lives in Scotland. He's England. I'm Scottish now.
Ah, right. Okay. Oh, so you're gonna like it. Oh, yeah.
That's when we're on a transfer now.
Yeah.
But if he fucks up, I'm gonna get kicked out of the country, and I'm not know until I see Tim passing me at the border.
It's like me. I'm originally from Nottinghamshire, but yeah, Chris is from Sheffield, Yorkshire.
Yeah. Is he a good chef?
Chef?
Can he cook in a field, is what I'm saying.
Well, put it this way, I do baking, he does cooking.
A Sheffield.
Oh, so basically you cook once a week?
Bake.
You bake once a week?
No.
Yeah?
No.
Okay.
I do dessert for Sunday, after a Sunday lunch.
Trying to burn me with that joint.
Has Kathy gone now then?
Yeah, she fucking sulked, didn't she? I was only joking. Fucking, what did she say? Something about ignore me and I'll leave, or something like that.
If you want me to put my picture up.
And I said, bye. I mean, what the fuck am I supposed to say? Oh, please don't go. You know what I mean? Sorry, if she got offended.
Yeah, well, if I got offended every time he took piss out of me, yeah.
Exactly, Jeanette.
And I come back every week.
Like a yo-yo.
He loves me, really.
Of course I do. You were one of the first live fucking shows I ever seen. I remember seeing you and you just sat in your house and I'm like, check, like as if I knew you all my life. Oh, here she comes. Here she comes. She's probably going to be fucking you.
But isn't it funny? Isn't it funny that me and Kate are like that? You know what I mean? Me and Kate are like that, and that says his partner.
Kathy, go on.
I don't get offended.
I'm only fucking with you.
Oh, I know you were.
Well,
I'm not offended. I don't give a fuck. That's the thing you gotta understand. I've been on these streets for a long time too. I don't get offended.
Listen, what you gotta understand, you acted like somebody that was offended. And
you're damn right. You're damn right. It made conversation, didn't it?
You're damn right. Fuck off. Stop being such a little bitch. Oh, Kathy. Queen. Oh, listen.
You called me little. Thank you.
Demote you to princess. Princess Kathy. I'm only joking. I forgot what the reason why you fucked off.
Yeah, it don't matter.
I don't even know what you said. Some nonsense. Your nose bro's sister, I haven't said a word.
Hello, Shay. How you doing, honey?
Hey,
Oh, everyone knows everyone, but nobody knows me. Fuck, nobody's introduced
me. For me sins, I know you.
Aye, Hazy, this is my sister. You know, now you can
I took your fucking, you took your time.
Jenny, Shen, this is Hazeydaze. Plays a mean guitar.
Hello. Yeah, I'm the one you just joined.
Who fakes it?
Kathy says he lip syncs everything.
I do lip sync. I lip sync everything.
It's because you like lip service, don't you?
Well, mostly cunnilingus.
Yeah.
I'm a professional cunnilingus mime artist. I know. Yeah, I can show you what I do if you want.
I don't want to be having nightmares.
That's a fucking good line. You're very quiet.
She's a lady of very few words.
I like it. I like it. My favourite.
It was on Sinead's advice that I went this colour, so yeah, you leave her alone.
Oh shit, she got headphones in. She can't even hear us.
She can hear her.
Sinead, did you tell Jeanette to dye her hair ginger?
It's not ginger.
That is funny.
Tell him it's not ginger, Sinead, it's copper.
Fuck, she's starting to freak me out a little bit.
There you go.
Is that Viagra, isn't it?
Hey?
Is that Viagra that he just fucking swallowed?
No.
I mean, it's nice to see you. Do anything interesting? No.
The nightly one. Well, half of one.
Did you do anything today, Sinead? Anything going on?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Sorry. I can.
You can't hear us, can you? I think
Yeah.
she's got YouTube. You can. Oh, you can hear us. Okay, just being rude.
Copper.
It's copper.
Mango copper.
Yeah.
Oh, mango copper.
Turned out all right, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's great. If you wanted mango copper.
I just need a bit of a trim now.
What colour have you got?
Purple.
That looks like a panty.
It looks lovely.
You do. You know, bro, what colour you got?
On your comb over.
Perspex.
It's got fucking peach.
Peachy Perspex. With a hint of bubble wrap.
Kathy, what colour you got?
Black.
Black. Have you got a cat, Kathy?
No.
And a broomstick. I'm only joking.
Yeah. Hitting below the belt, joking.
No, it's not fucking hitting below the belt. If I said, like, you look like an Oompa Loompa. Oh, no, they got green hair. They got green hair, haven't they, and orange faces.
Yeah.
Wrong way around.
Oops.
Says him that died. Hey, oh.
Do it, something.
Says him that dyed his hair pink.
I did dye my hair pink, but I got paid £100 to do it.
Oh.
That's good, wasn't it?
Camera's fucked off.
Yeah, I see that.
I was raising money to go to America, so I dyed my hair pink for £100. I didn't just dye it pink. I bleached it first, done it proper, like. And then it was Christmas time. I had to go to this fucking breakfast thing in the posh hotel, so I wanted to dye it back. And my sister said, "Because you got dark brown, you should dye it black. Because it's gonna fade." And I listened to her like a fucking idiot. I dyed my hair black, and I looked like fucking Bruce Lee. Oh, it was fucking horrendous. It was just too dark, wasn't it?
You should have just turned up it with pink hair.
I know I would have.
Give them something to talk about.
Sometimes I do too much stuff for other people's fucking benefits, you know?
But bit time you'd bought all your bleach and everything, but you only ended up with half of that.
It cost me 30 quid to do it. So I ended up with 70.
Well,
The woman at the shop when I was buying the stuff, she said, just buy a spray, they'll never know. And I was like, nah, I said I'd do it properly, so I'm doing it properly.
That's it.
You know? Oh, did you just turn the lights on?
I did. I'm smoking.
No,
at the
you, your
window.
sister. It's like Christmas. So why you turned the camera off? Because you turned your lights on?
Yeah. I'm just smoking at the window so I don't get seen fucking standing with a big joint at the window.
Oh, is that what you done? You turned your lights off to have a joint out the window?
Aye, because if I don't, I'm just a fishbowl.
Oh, listen, that means that's a horrible way to live. You're having shit with your neighbours now, aren't you?
Yeah, huh?
That's fucking...
Don't know off on it.
Listen, I had murder with my neighbours for 7 years, like the worst you can ever think of. Police and all sorts involved. Injunctions and fucking the worst. Honest, for hell. But you just got to stand fast. As long as you're in the right, stand fast. And the ones that are in the wrong will eventually give themselves up.
Yeah.
You know? It's fucking, it's hell.
Yeah. I mean, like here, we've got when I say best neighbours, because other side, Brian is opposite. Yeah. Chris is Sheffield United and he's Sheffield Wednesday. But they still get on. Take piss out.
Oh my God, listen to yourselves. Fucking football.
Well, I'm just saying.
You're falling out with a neighbour over football.
No, they've never fell out over football.
If you had a fucking big old ball.
They take piss out of one another. It's just banter, you know what I mean? But yeah. You know, it does a lot for us, Brian and Mary.
Yeah.
And then we've got Ivy this side, but she's not in very good health at the moment. But they're lovely neighbours. I mean, everybody on this road.
Good neighbours are worth they're worth their fucking weight in gold, man.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, when I say we get on with everybody, we had a bit of a Joanne that lives right on the very end opposite ours. I had a knock come at door and she says, they says, oh, it's Amazon. Can you take this parcel in? I went, yeah, no worries. But we've got workmen. They were doing something. Forgot what they were doing now. Anyway, so about a couple of hours later, come knocking on the door, give it parcel. About 10 minutes later, she come back and she went, I ordered 2 scooters for kids. I says, well, that's all that come. I says, I got workmen in at the time. I says, they can verify that when that were delivered, there was only the one delivered.
Yeah. So,
I mean, I didn't fall out with it. I politely said to her, well, look, in future, don't ask them to deliver them here. You know, in no uncertain terms, she was saying that I'd pinch one of these scooters. Yeah. And said, well, look at it this way. Why would our Callum probably were about 15, 16 at the time. Why would I want to pinch one of them scooters when my lad's, a teenager? I says, well, in future, I says, don't pin any notes to your door, deliver to number 8. I says, I'm not having taking no more deliveries in. Full stop. If you're not in, get them to...
Yeah. Alternatively. Right, then at the end, you say, do you want to buy a scooter?
But... I mean, I'll take them in for Mary and Brian. No problems. But it was just there. I don't know whether...
There's a woman, a couple across the road, and they're like, I think they're solicitors or something. Because where I live, the two houses on this side, like the first one, then me, and then the rest of them are all housing association. So, like, there's the whole street of housing association, but my house and my neighbours stick out of it into the private. You know what I mean? So the across the way they're snobby and they're fucking They're horrible. When we take parcels in for them, when she comes to collect them, she just takes them from you and just walks off.
Yeah, I mean, a thank you won't go amiss.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Leave them at the end of their path.
You see, this is what I said to this Joanne. I says, just because I'm at home all day, don't mean to say that I'm going to sit and take your parcels in whenever you feel like it, when you're not going to be in. And I mean, she didn't sort of come straight out and accuse me. She says, well, I ordered 2. I says, well, I can assure you, only one was delivered. I says, there were workmen in at the time. I think it was carpet, weren't it? When we're having carpet fitted or something. Yeah, we're having new carpets down. I says, well, they were here when they were delivered. And they only delivered 1.
Yeah.
And that's what I said to her. I says, well, if you don't believe me, I said, don't get them to, you know, leave them on, or, you know, knock on my door again. I says, I'm not taking anybody else's parcel.
And what happened? Did Amazon say they delivered 2?
I don't know. I don't know how it happened, but yeah, after collecting it, she came back about 5-10 minutes later and she said there should have been 2. I says, well, I can assure you they only delivered that 1.
Yeah.
And I just says to her, I says, well, carpet fitters is coming back in morning.
Bing bong.
I says, if you don't believe me, I says, come and ask them carpet fitters in morning. I says, and they'll tell you there was only 1 delivered. And ever since that day, I just said to her, don't, you know, because this is the thing, they've never actually asked me to take parcels in for them. She'd just leave a note on door, you know, if we're not in, deliver them to number, whatever our number is. I said to Chris, well, that's fucking liberty.
Yeah, she haven't asked you first.
You know, just expecting us to take it in. So I said, don't leave any more notes on your door. I said, don't expect me to take any more parcels in. I said, yeah, that's it. That was that. Never asked. Well, she didn't ask me in the first place, but yeah, that were it. It you know, done.
Unpaid delivery fucking service.
Yeah. What happened to your sister?
Her earphones and that were fucked. I think she dropped.
Oh, she don't say much, does she?
No.
like even when you're like speaking to her. Is she okay?
I think it's like a delay. Sometimes
I think she was struggling with delay. I think she was watching YouTube, man.
Yeah, sometimes it's a delay thing.
Bing bong. Oh, she's in the chat again.
Because she said copper. She answered copper.
Yeah, about 5-10 minutes after we were talking about it.
I was about to say, you listened to the YouTube chat.
In the basement again.
She's in the basement again.
She need to tell her to put the YouTube off.
Oh, she's not in the basement.
Watch. No?
Oh, no, yeah. Oh, no, Luch Mod. She ain't in the basement. Dorito is, though.
Dorito?
God, jeez. Can't go nowhere.
Doritos come here for a ribbon for 5 minutes till he gets sick of it and he's like,
No, I actually just popped up for a minute to say hello and fuck off. And I'm going to go eat some lunch.
The last installment was when he rolled his buggy. And
he rolled.
No, as Hazy says, I didn't roll it. I put it on its side.
Yeah, he sort of, you know,
he didn't roll shit.
Splitting hairs, saying, well, it didn't actually roll. It fell over on its side.
Serious injuries, man. He's still in pain.
Yeah, he fucking scuffed his fucking vagina.
Yeah, there you go. Chubsy Ubsy, kiss my ass. You know what's funny is you're actually lighter than me.
Because I am, man. I'm cooler than you. I mean, I'm everything.
You're a lot uglier, bro.
Oh, God.
I'm about 2
I look like a Dorito now, don't I?
Hey, got ketchup Doritos this week. Last week was mustard Doritos. We got ketchup ones this week.
I started doing a KFC Dorito.
Kentucky Fried Chicken?
Yeah, in UK they've done the Burger King.
No, it's Kentucky Fried Children.
They've bought a limited edition Burger King.
Doritos? Burger King Doritos.
What was it? The hot one or?
Don't know. I've seen an advert for it.
A free Whopper meal when you get a big pack. I had the chili Mexican heat wave or something.
Like that second, grabbing a beer.
I mean, I don't have Burger King anyway, so I mean, I've got no clue.
Like a free Whopper
like a
meal
Burger
when
King.
you take this.
It is the best.
Empty bag of crisps to McDonald's.
You get a good one, it's the best.
I like a Whopper every now and again, Hazy.
I bet you do. Goes on the back of the throat, doesn't it?
Well, there's my 3 minutes today. So I just wanted to pop in and say hello.
Oh, whatever. You haven't got some.
Bye.
Oh, Kathy, you know what? I've been over here a lot longer than you have. If you want to play, I'll stick around.
You look like Tommy Cooper.
Yeah. Don't he though? He does, don't he?
That's okay.
Kathy don't know who Tommy Cooper is.
Yes, I
do.
Yeah, he's from Caerphilly. Me and Jack went past this fucking statue the other day. He
He's
died
a
on
comedian
stage.
that always wears that.
They thought he was doing an act, and he was just fucking. He just keeled over and died. They thought he was fucking all part of his act.
Well, I suppose that's the way you wanted to go. Always the entertainer.
I don't think that was the way he wanted to go. I think he wanted to go 2 blonde lesbians and a big. Or 2 brunette lesbians. I mean, you know, not probably. Or 2 ginger lesbians. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
We're fussed either way.
2
How many
purple
lesbians
lesbians.
is that now? That's like 3, 4 sets of lesbians, 8 women. Jesus Christ.
Do you know what that means? What 8 women means? It means 16 titties. Oh, yeah.
Hey, Dorito.
You've only got 2 hands.
Yeah, I know, but I got some
The question he asked me earlier on: does the curtains match the carpet?
Yes.
He asked me. The carpet.
I'm not asking.
I'm just saying. A lady never tells.
Does the curtains match the lino?
Hey, how's your van doing, by the way? You got that situated now, or what?
Yeah, it's good, man. I got a bit of welding to be done next week. I got to book it in. But yeah, it's all good.
Cool.
Nice subject change.
I mean, yeah, but that's it just popped into my head. I know he's been having to deal with that van a lot.
Yeah, first of all, who gives a shit about Hazy anyway?
Yeah. I haven't give up. I almost give up on it so many times. It's cost a fucking fortune. It cost a fortune, but I've got a really fucking nice van, you know.
What's wrong with it?
Oh, I just had to have the engine rebuilt twice.
What?
It's like Johnny with his RAV. I mean, it's 20 years old, and he could have get up on that a long time ago.
Yeah,
but
the first engine rebuild was.
How old is it?
2000. What?
How old is it?
It's a 20-year-old van.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a Volkswagen Transporter, a T4.
Oh.
It's like a transit van, one of the real tall thin
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah.
It's not tall.
Yeah. I can understand.
Oh, yours doesn't have the raised roof or whatever?
No, pop top. No, it's a cool van. Let me just.
Yeah. Well, we really don't care what it looks like.
Oh, I already know what it looks like. I actually thought it was a taller roof.
Listen, I don't give a fuck what Kathy's got to say.
He thinks I was offended earlier. Tell Doritos, tell him I'm never offended.
No, but I can give you secrets if you want some pointers. Right, Kathy?
That's my man.
Give you a pointer.
See ya.
Right, my eyeball.
I can visualize those pointers.
Yep.
Hey,
yeah.
That's a V-dub.
Yeah, G4. Look at it this way. Every single one of us has got skeletons in his closet.
No, we haven't.
And I'm just glad I grew up in
If you don't, I could 3D print you some to hang up.
There were no internet in that then back in them days when I were younger. So yeah,
I know. I could only imagine if there was fucking people with camera phones when I was younger. Oh my god. I would have went to jail lots of times.
Yeah, that's the good thing about our age. Yeah.
Yeah, we
no evidence of what we got up to when there's
no, he's too scared to do anything when filming them. Fucking straight up.
I was running about the streets before.
How could she do that with Luch in there?
Oh, we haven't a cut. We haven't a cut.
I could do what?
How could she put anything in the dryer when Luch is in there?
Luch isn't. Oh, he's back up. He's back up to his little cubby in the mountains.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I was like, huh?
You tell him I said hello when you talk to him.
Yeah, I'll text him. He's probably gonna come down next week.
Don't tell him I'm missing him, because I don't fucking miss him. But just tell him I said hi.
No, so you wanna get dropped down for being his first favorite Bates, huh?
Well, I don't want his head to get big. If you tell him Kathy said she misses you.
Yeah, no, I don't know.
I am his #1 Bates.
You are his #1 Bates, but Luch loves to be in the mountains. He don't like fishing anymore. That's why you're his #1 Bates.
Oh.
Why don't you like fishing anymore?
Because he's tired of being a masturbator. He wants to be a captivator.
You walked right into that one.
That was his favorite Bates until Kathy came along, and then she became his fifth favorite Bates.
To me, that don't even make sense.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I am serious.
I don't care. You walked right into it.
I guess you had to be there, bro.
Yeah, I understand.
I think everybody but Hazey's seen that coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
What, masturbates?
Wow. Fisherman.
Yeah, no, but it was shit. It's proper shit joke.
Good.
Yeah, I knew
it is. Everybody else likes it, but you hate it.
That's why we left.
Well, that's why I'm so cool.
Shit, no, you live in a haze. That's why.
Yeah, that's why I'm so fucking cool.
I thought you
Well, I don't have my boots on right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and go. Get a little deep in here. I'll talk to you later, Hazy.
Hey, tell your daughter and your wife I said hello.
I will. Oh, she's actually. I'll get over.
Bye.
Did you get rid of him?
Yes, of course I did.
It's not for the first time, Kathy.
Oh, I know. No, I know.
Oh, shit in front of me.
But actually, he was actually trying to tell me something.
I know, but you have to do it in his own time. Fortunately. I'm sorry, Kathy. I mean, British.
This pretty chap blow me dough, boy. They love each other, really.
He knows. He knows. Fucking burrito. Old chunky burrito. Call himself burrito, but really he's a burrito. Anyway,
people like it a bit more chunky.
Really? It's true.
Thin may be in, but fat is where it's at.
Jet Wash is in. Hi, Jet Wash.
Hello, Jet Wash.
Hello,
yeah,
Jet.
Some people like, people that are a bit more chunky and plenty to grab hold of. You know what I mean?
Jet Wash.
Yeah.
Awkward.
Daisy is moo boy. What that mean?
Moob. Huh?
I mean, me and Daisy go back a long fucking way.
Sundays.
Hazeydaze is the boy.
Sundays.
Sorry.
Not what I mean, Sundays.
None do.
I'm dyslexic. I struggle with that shit.
Yeah.
Sometimes, you know.
You struggle.
Well, I forgot what your name was. What's your sister's name?
Sinead.
You know.
Sinead. Oh, Sinead, like Sinead O'Connor.
You know.
You know. Oh, you know. You know. It's on the other side. Don't you know? Yeah. What's with all this you know shit? Is it like a family trait? You know. Am I supposed to know?
You don't get it.
No, I don't.
It's you know. And then because her brother is sitting here, it's you know's bro.
Yeah. And that's my
Is
sister.
what in the origin of you know?
I know, but you know, you gotta make it a little bit.
Shit. So basically you're the original and he's just fucking
Yeah, I'm just fucking 10 years older.
He's my brother.
on the old pantails.
How did you know come about then?
Because I was
Don't
going to
know.
name my dog either You There or Guards.
That's your version.
Right? Guards or You There. Like, you know, you're shouting in the park, you shout, You
Yeah.
There. Or
Chewy.
Guards.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, that's
I don't
your
know.
version, which is obviously
I
wrong.
was going to say, or it could have been, get fucking back here, you little bitch.
I call my last dog Cunty Bollocks.
Well, that's what we lovingly refer to the neighbour from hell. We call him Twatty Bollocks.
Right, I'm halfway through, right?
It's the same thing.
Why?
Twatty Bollocks.
Sinead had, I got the PlayStation and internet connection before me, right? So I couldn't afford it.
Of course you did.
She was on the PlayStation and on Grand Theft Auto, and she picked the name You Know. I was like, that's a good name. So a year later, once I fished up enough money to get a fucking PlayStation, I came on, she goes, right, what name are you going to pick? And I was like, You Know's bro. And she's like, fuck off. And I was like, aye, fuck it. So on the PlayStation, that's where I got my name. Is that closer to the truth?
The bit about the dog, I don't know what that's about.
Luch.
Yeah,
Right.
but it's like what Doritos said. We're sort of all interconnected because I was one of the first channels that you watched live.
Yeah, I'm on about on Pornhub. I watched your channel.
You're not seeing me on Pornhub.
Yeah, no, I don't mean your YouTube channel, Jeanette. I meant the Pornhub one.
No, that's with fans only.
Oh yeah, fan zone.
Hey, Hazy, thanks for celebrating the end of my birthday with me. That was brilliant.
You're welcome. Is it 12 o'clock?
That's me
Yeah.
at the bell. All right.
That's you, 50, you old cunt.
Birthday
Another
over.
year.
You're closer to 51 than you are 49.
Is your birthday over now?
Yeah. Midnight here.
Celebration's over.
So the next big one's 60.
Next
Yay!
biggie. Next one.
Here's
I've already been there, done that, and got
That's
t-shirt.
something to look forward to, isn't it? 60.
Jeanette Shea and I were on here, but he thanks Hazy for it.
What? What did she say?
Say it again,
We're
Kathy.
celebrating his last few. I said, hey, Jeanette and Shay and I are on here, and we're here celebrating the last minutes of your birthday as well. And Hazy's the one that got the thank you.
Because he's hosting it.
It's my show, bitches.
I don't give a fuck.
In essence, you're wrong because it ain't your show.
Oh, I think you'll find it fucking is.
Brian, thanks for that, man.
It could have been thank you, everyone, for.
Who
you
sent
could
you
have said
a
thank you,
on
everybody.
Messenger? Who
I'm
sent
not
you
going.
a
I'm
private
not going.
message? Who sent you a private message? Happy 50th birthday. via Messenger.
I thought somebody sent me a private message. I'm like, what
Fuck
the fuck
that
is this?
shit.
Message?
Fuck that shit.
Right, so you're arguing now because he said fucking thank you
Thanks
to
to
me.
the fucking host.
I mean, this is fucking unbelievable.
This is why they had men's clubs back in the day.
You know,
who wasn't in the fucking men's club?
Yeah, women. Do you know why? They do this.
You don't know that.
Outnumbered.
You don't know that.
The women that were there were serving pints.
Oh yeah, we do know it. Should I tell you how we know it? Because it's happening right in front of us right now. We fucking know that shit. And
Well,
it
I'm not
happens
hanging
everywhere.
about for much longer. It's midnight.
Some women would have bigger dicks than you, Hazy. That's not
What?
Okay, then. See ya.
What did you say?
I didn't say nothing.
Jeanette's saying see you, so you must have said something. She said,
No,
what?
I says to you. I says in that case, then I says I'm going. I'll see you.
Oh, bye, Jeanette.
See you later.
See you, Jeanette.
I am serious. I'm going. It's gone midnight. It's past my bedtime.
Listen, one more word and I'll just kick you. Bye, Jeanette. Thank you for coming on.
That's two.
See ya, Peaches.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Later, Ginge. That'll be going on for a little while. There's a private message in private chat. Is that any of you? Probably. Let me see. It's probably Jeanette. Oh, it's off Jeanette. Hazy, please stop being a bitch. I love you.
Ah.
Don't tell anybody I wrote this message. Love, Jeanette. Your sister just wrote bitch in the fucking chat. Bye, I'm getting the last word, lol. Oh, no, you're not. Don't know if you know the game, but I don't lose. She's calling you C up, Hazy. What? She's calling you C up, Hazy. It's Brian. It's Brian show. Yo, Hazy. Mike Coochie's. Yeah, I know your Coochie's hairy, man. I know your Coochie's hairy there, Jet Wash Boy. Listen, there's a link if you want to come up for the last 5 minutes, and I'm going to end it. Because you know, bro's sister just don't shut the fuck up. To be honest. Really annoying.
Can't get a word in, man. Let's go.
Can't get a fucking word in edgeways.
Right. I'm going to disappear with my last cig to my bed because I've got a school run tomorrow.
Bullshit.
Bye, your sister. Your sister's just fucked off too.
Then I'm leaving too.
Nice to see you.
Right.
I'm leaving too.
Bye, everybody. It's been a pleasure. I'm glad I pissed you all off.
Yeah, take care of you guys.
Kathy, you take it easy. I'll see you soon. You know, bro.
Yeah.
I'm glad you had a good 50th.
Aye, thanks.
And I've got a theme tune. I got a theme tune to play that I wrote. I sung. Like, thank you everybody for joining us. It's been a fucking emotional. Peace. Bye.
Wake up, make a joint, roll a coffee. Wake up, make a joint, roll a coffee. Wake up, make a joint, roll a coffee. Welcome to Struggle Street. This is Struggle Street.